I play trombone.
That is the first line of day 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, surprise, Ron.
I play trombone.
Yuri played trombone. I don't think I knew that, or if I did, I forgot.
Yeah, trombone players.
Bones forever.
Nerds.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Concert band geek.
What's up, guys? I'm gonna open up this Red Bull for day 2. I ate so much food yesterday that I haven't bothered eating today because I'm not hungry at all.
I ate like a pound of chicken nuggets.
A pound?
I've
More
lost
than a pound? I don't know, a lot.
I've lost over 20 pounds so far this year, but yesterday I ate like I used to, and today I'm like, I don't need to do that anymore.
I think I'm done eating for a while.
You can hibernate today.
There you go. Well, hey, thank you everyone for joining us for day 2 of ArchoniaFest. Is anyone watching the stream? Are we on?
Those things are on.
Yeah, all the things say we're on. I'm not
The music's rocking out.
Let me
music's
check.
rocking out.
Let me check my.
Oh, YouTube's giving me that warning that it gives me no matter what I do.
Let's see my tab.
Pulling it up right now.
Check.
So,
Okay, yeah, we're on.
thank you very much.
Yeah, we'd be on.
We be on. If you're just joining us, this is ArchoniaFest, our 6th anniversary celebration of this channel. And today, we have a very special surprise for you. If you notice in the title of the video, if you're watching on YouTube, it says, Beyond the Stars with creator Maxwell Durbin-Tan.
Who's that?
Oddly enough, it's that guy over there.
That
in
was
that
me!
seat.
Oh,
It's that guy.
Hello.
And not the person running the game.
Look, I
This
got
is-
an autograph copy. Did you?
I don't remember.
nice.
Did you autograph mine? What the hell? Hey, man.
I like your Imran.
Well, fair
Damn.
enough.
But he did call me a bastard.
Oh.
In
Well,
all fairness, you're all bastards.
You're a bastard.
Actually, no, that's a lie.
Okay.
He called me a son of a bitch.
It's even better.
Son of a bitch.
Even better.
Well, sorry, I was just turning off. I was doing a bit of a sound check because we had some sound issues yesterday, but then I had to turn it off because I don't want to hear everybody twice.
I can't talk when I hear.
So this is something I like to do occasionally because I do have so many friends who are game creators. I like to run their own game for them, and that's what we're doing today. I was about to say tonight. Usually night. It's 11 in the morning, so let's get started. But before we do, Max, why don't you tell us about Beyond the Stars?
Yes, welcome to Beyond the Stars. It is kind of the culmination of everything that I've been creating, starting with the Obsidian Veil, which was more of the first game that I ever imagined during the pandemic. I was kind of writing a book and using a lot of D&D rules during that time, but I thought maybe I can do my own thing, and so from that developed a system called the MAD system. MAD for 2 reasons. One, it's my name, Maxwell Durbin. I know it's Tan at the end, but instead of my wife's name, kind of ruined the whole entire thing. Come on, wife. The second reason is because the whole system is based on I think, 3 main principles of what makes any amazing tabletop game. Anything related to mystery, adventure, and dread. The game system is, at its core, very simple. We have a dread die that can be anything from a D4 to a D20, which basically is the difficulty level as set by our Candlekeeper. And then we have our attributes, anything from strike to mind to defend to spirit. We roll both. We try to meet and beat the dread die roll. If any of those explode, then we can continue to roll because I love to roll. It honestly is a system that requires a lot of dice because I ended up getting a lot of dice throughout my years of playing tabletop games, and
You wanted to use all of them in one game.
and I wanted to use a lot of them throughout the game. So this is my brainchild. The Stars basically connects all of the games that I've created, from Beyond the Obsidian Veil to Beyond the Light, and finally Beyond the Stars, which is reaching across the universe.
Nice.
all the way across the universe. Everyone make a reach roll.
Reach.
Sorry, I'm changing all the rules.
Yeah. Where's that thing that we spin?
Yeah.
And then we have to touch the
Right hand
pillars?
red.
Does it
Right hand red. Right.
does it go all the way?
That's the DLC.
Does it go all the way to Jaquish Renard?
Yes.
There better be a Jaquish Renard planet in this system.
Well, don't
All
get your
from the
hopes up.
minds of our candlekeeper should he desire.
I still think we should visit Planet Erie. Just side note.
Eventually.
Did I ever put that map in the Discord for everyone to look at? I don't
I
know.
don't think
think
so. No.
All right. Well, we're going to get started. First, I'm going to sort of set up the situation. You guys are living in a part of the galaxy where space travel exists but is very expensive. And most people definitely can't afford their own ship. Lucky if they can afford a ticket on someone else's ship. Think like, 400 years ago, if you needed to get from one continent to another, and you just, whoever was going there, if it's a fishing boat, if it's a naval ship, whatever, you just try to get them to take you. That's the situation here on the Valiant, which is a ship belonging to the local interplanetary police force. Now I'm going to go around. I'm going to ask each of you to introduce your character and tell me what your character is doing on the ship. Are you a cop? Are you a prisoner? Did you just gain passage somehow? What's the story? So I'll go in the order that we are on the screen, and I'll start with Max.
Well, my friends call me Eddie, but Eduardo Gupta, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am currently sitting down, nervously flipping a coin. I have an enormous physique, birthmarked skin, levitating hair, face is very rugged, plain clothing, I am very passionate and lustful, but I have the reputation of being goofy, with the misfortune of being exiled from my familia, as one might. Was born under the winter solstice with a rather cold demeanor.
Winter solstice on what planet?
The world that was.
All right, and what are you doing on the ship?
Well, it's a great question. Stressed out of my gourd, I'm flipping a coin behind a sail within the ship. And to be honest, drunkenly, I must admit, crashed my nomad exocraft against another cop car, and which caused, well, that collision caused the death of said cop, which led to my arrest. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Matt.
Oh, gotta follow that up now? Alright. I'm Mateo Hernandez. I'm a cop. Been on the beat for a while, but I wasn't always a good guy. One day I was an outlaw. I also nervously flip coins, so this is going to be interesting. 40 years old. My skin and hair both change color. Kind of like mood rings. They kind of change with my mood. I'm a bit greedy, but I'm committed. And I'm brash. But I care about people that I care about.
You said you used to not be a good guy. Are you one now?
I'm a cop now, yeah. But
Well, that wasn't the question.
Oh. Yeah, remains to be seen. I'm out for revenge. So, man, it's not very copy.
All right. Yuri.
Hi, I'm Hannah. I'm Hannah Hernandez. I'm Hannah Hernandez. I'm Hannah Hernandez. When I'm stressed, I tend to repeat a phrase. I am also a cop. I'm a cop. I'm delivering a letter of inheritance to a faction lord with my good cop buddy friend, also Hernandez. We met a long time ago. We have history. We have a lot of history. I'm 44 years old. I'm a little bit mechanized. I also have a plastic bone structure. I could slowly adjust the shape and size of my bones, which makes sometimes getting out of a tricky situation more helpful.
That's crazy.
Patient.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you look a little more like Madonna today?
Interesting.
It's the first name that came in my head, I guess.
I was actually listening to the Deadpool and Wolverine
Soundtrack.
version of Like a Prayer
Yeah.
earlier this morning.
Great.
It's so hype, dude.
Yeah.
It's such a ridiculous movie, a ridiculous scene, and an insane song choice, but it's
Yeah.
so hype.
There was a story behind that. I forgot what it was, but it was good.
Yeah. All right, Alan, what's up?
Well, I'm playing Nathaniel
Wow.
Wow.
Dubois, and hedge fund kid.
What's your French accent?
You don't.
He's from the Louisiana.
Yeah.
Could be Canadian too.
Yeah.
I don't see an age here, so
Yeah, make it up.
I'm just gonna say
You're 70 something.
70. No.
I mean,
I'm gonna say he's like maybe mid 30s, and he's taking a trip on this ship because he's trying to get to a planet where there's said to be a genetic splicing of DNA you can get, where you could like change your like race
what does he want to change himself into?
into a feline animal.
Like full feline, like an actual cat, or like
Well, we'll see how much it costs. I might have to just go for the humanoid bundle. If I have to go, if the PL bundle is higher, I might have to put out a loan for that. Well, I am a hedge fund kid, so I do have a lot of money.
do you identify as a cat?
Yeah.
All right. Cindy.
I am playing Natasha Dupont, thief extraordinaire. I tend to be kind of greedy and brash. I'm trying to remember everything. I blink a lot when I get nervous, so that'll be nice.
Are you gonna remember to do that?
I'll try.
You can't
It
tell.
shouldn't be too hard when my allergies kick in. My allergies kick in, that'll help. Let's see. I have been betrayed before. But I'm resolute in getting my tasks done and just getting my hands on every bit of wealth I can.
All right.
There is a rich guy on a boat.
I just want to add, I have goggles that reveal undead.
I also forgot to mention my mutation. I have 6 limbs.
What?
limbs?
Wait, are they all in your
What?
pants?
No.
You do have arms and legs, so that's 4 of them.
What's
Yeah,
my
I
mutation?
just have.
Do I go arm?
I just get a rash if I touch iron. That sucks.
Oh yeah, my mutation is
Right.
the color changing skin and hair, which I just turned into mood ring.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question for Mateo and Hannah. Which of you, since this is a police vessel and you guys are the cops here, which of you is the pilot and which of you is the co-pilot when you're on the ship?
You're the pilot. I feel like.
I'm the pilot.
Okay, who? Yeah,
Sure.
who has a higher control score?
Oh.
Probably
Oh, that's a
way
good
to
I have a
question.
D4 for control, so.
I'm a D8, so I am the pilot.
Oh my god, you are very much the pilot.
Absolutely.
There you go.
I feel like I'm the guy sitting in the.
So co-pilot.
I'm in the back with this guy just staring at him.
Right.
Look at
Well,
that cigarette.
you're not, and I'll get to why in a second. But I'll also tell you, he's not the only prisoner.
Oh, okay.
There's actually a very dangerous multiple murderer on board.
Who wants to
who's-
be a cat?
He's just labeled prisoner.
Oh, okay.
Prisoner.
Yeah. You're not even. He's so highly classified. You're not even allowed to know his name. But he's labeled extremely dangerous.
The cells, are they kind of like mechanized where they close off, or is there like a force field, or is it kind of like prison bars?
Well, let me get to this this part of the thing, because it's going to answer a lot of those questions. The reason that you're not sitting there watching him is this ship is one where you are in hibernation during the journey. The ship is automated, and it's a journey of a few months to get from one system to another the way you guys are going. And it just saves money on resources, food and air that the ship has to carry. It cuts down a lot of weight. So you guys are all in hibernation unless some sort of emergency. Even you two.
Oh, wow.
The ship, you launch, you set the destination, you plan the flight path, and then you go in. So to answer Max's question, for the prisoners, it's just that your hibernation pod is sealed.
Yeah, gotcha.
For prisoner X, it is like an extra, like sturdy one.
Does he have the Hannibal mask on?
He has something like it. So, because you're in hibernation, you two aren't sure what is happening when you are woken up by the alarm. The ship is shuddering, vibrating, and you two are woken up first, but everyone else is also being woken up. There's red lights flashing, there's an alarm going off. Everyone is disoriented. I will need, sorry, I'm getting your character names. I will need Hannah to give me I'll call it a control roll, to get your bearings and get to the cockpit in order to figure out what's happening.
What's the dread?
Yeah, the dread die on this is going to be, well, just for this part, it's going to be a D6.
Okay, my dread die is a D8, so I roll both, right?
That's right. Your control is a D8, so you roll both.
Yeah.
You're trying to meet and beat.
I did not meet or beat that roll.
Okay, Mateo, you want to take a crack at it?
By the way, we have one teamwork point because of that failed roll.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you to
We
track
each
this.
get one of
I'll
those.
track it.
I usually track it
Yeah,
on
this is a
combined.
a communal thing.
Got it.
If you would like, you can use these little things to track the teamwork
absolutely. Would love
points.
to.
Little beads here.
I do have a question. Are there no like status?
Yeah, but you got to get to the cockpit for it.
Alright. Can you get to the cockpit or?
Oh God, I feel like I'm going to hurl. What the
guys-
hell is happening?
You guys do understand like the different alarm noises, but there are so
Yeah.
many going off that it's just confusing.
Did an asteroid hit us?
I'm not sure. If you're gonna hurl, you want to stay here and watch the prisoners. I'll try to make it back.
Control versus dread D6 to get
Yep.
to the cockpit.
I got a D4 control. Let's go, baby. No way. A 1 versus a 6, so no. That way?
We do
That
have
way.
2 teamwork points that we can use right now to push our luck. So by spending 2, we re-roll a failed, but at the expense of a higher dread die.
So a D8 versus a
I
D8?
think. I don't even know where I am right now.
Do we want to push our luck?
I think you should do this.
I'm going to push my luck.
Okay, if we fail,
'Cause-
you do get a negative condition based on what you're rolling.
Because one of my vices is that I can be arrogant, so I'm very confident that I could.
Wait,
Do
which
it.
one is the dread?
The black one, of course.
Why do we have to get a new ship for this?
Oh,
No way.
What's my condition?
Oh,
you
What's
are-
my condition?
Distracted.
Yeah.
I'm very distracted. There are so
It's
many
very
blinking
easy to be
lights.
distracted.
Yeah, so your control and mind are now one step lower. Once you use that condition, you return to your base.
Okay, so control of mine is so now I'm a D6 and a. What's below a D4?
So you would roll your adventure die as disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Disadvantage now.
All right.
I'm sorry. This is reminding me of that situation back then, Mateo, when we first met. I'm just very distracted. I
I
can't.
start
too many
flipping a
blinking
coin. I'm like, all right, well, that's what they get for giving us a new ship.
The fuck's going on here? I thought we were supposed to make it by the by purse. I don't know what sundown is.
No, I mean, this is
Space
a
terms.
month-long trip.
Yeah.
That's why you're in hibernation. Yeah, you don't know what's going on. I was just actually about to cut over to Anastasia. I think you're waking up. The pod that you are using for your hibernation is in, like, the cargo bay area. And you wake up with all these alarms going off, the ship shuddering, red lights flashing. What do you think you are going to do in this situation?
Just to get an idea, is the cargo bay like is it a multi-level ship or is it like more ranch style?
So yeah, the cargo area, it is under the main deck. Like, it's a pretty small ship. Think like a commercial airplane where the bags go underneath.
Okay.
But it's high enough to stand up in if you're crouching. For your pod, it's laying down. But like, people can walk up and down a ramp to get to the cargo. But this isn't a cargo ship, so it's just like what we need to carry.
Right.
The fuel cells are down here, the spare fuel cells, and things like that.
What was your role on the ship?
And
Or do we not know?
You don't know.
She didn't tell us.
Oh, okay.
And being the cargo bay, there wouldn't be anything to tell me anything. So, I'm going to try to get up that ramp a bit.
Okay.
And
So you know that ramp will take you to the rear area of the ship, where most of there's kind of, I should describe the layout on the main deck. There's the cockpit, which can be sealed off. And then there's the regular passenger area, and behind that is the prisoner area. So, like, the regular passenger area is where these two cops and where Nathaniel will be waking up. And then the prisoner area is where we'll find Eduardo and Prisoner X.
I'm gonna check on
Your ramp will lead you into the regular passenger area, where the cops are.
gotcha. And there's no duct system, right? That I could fit in?
You know what? Is there something comparable to a luck roll in this system?
That would be your adventure die.
Go ahead and roll that.
So
My
you
adventure
can
die.
against.
Yeah, against Dread D4. Actually, I'll call it Dread D6 for this. To see if there's a duct that you can fit in.
All right. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading this morning.
Well, your adventure die should be a D4, is
Yeah.
that correct?
That's the base one that we all start off.
Yeah.
So it's a D4 again.
D4 is right here. And a D6.
Yeah.
I think my eyes haven't woken up yet.
I know the feeling.
All right. So I rolled a 2. The dread was 4 and mine was 2.
Okay,
Wow.
so that's just a failure of luck. You are not lucky enough to find a duct that you can fit into.
Okay.
Any other ideas, or do you want to wait for something else to happen?
Is there a way for me to I don't want to enter the area. I just want to see if I can kind of listen for voices, see if I can hear what's going on.
Sure. So you're gonna want. God, this print is so tiny. Oh, why did I print it so small? I'll call it a spirit against. Well, with all this noise, if you're trying to listen, we'll call it Dread D8 for that.
Fair. Okay. I rolled a 2 on the D8,
All right.
but a 1 on my 6.
We do have a teamwork point if you want to use it to meet and beat the dread.
I would like to say something perhaps unconventional, given the current situation vis-a-vis the group of people on the ship. Anastasia does not have access to teamwork points generated by other players.
Possible.
Because we haven't all met yet.
I know, I'm just
Yeah.
adding an A for some reason.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Okay, so because of all the noise and stuff, I can't really hear. And I would think that I would have learned the layout of the ship.
For sure.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a place to hunker down and kind of secure myself and be unseen.
Copy that. Nathaniel.
Mm-hmm.
So you're waking up in the passenger area. You see these two cops who clearly woke up before you, just sort of stumbling around, trying to get themselves to the cockpit, falling over. The ship is shuddering. They're clearly disoriented like you are. But the pod is waking you up and releasing you. What are you going to do?
Well, first I'm looking around and I'm just saying, is this like a test or something? Is this like a... I started like asking around like two nearby people. Is this like a test?
There's just you and the two of them.
Oh.
We don't know what's happening right now. If you could just stay calm and not be distracted. If you could just stay calm and not be distracted.
Sir, just stay in your seat. Keep your seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Standing thing.
I know.
You know what? There can be like a jump seat. Like you can tell them to get in and buckle up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get the situation under control.
All right.
Speaking of stressful situations, how much stress do we currently have?
Right now, you're at 0, but we're going to roll the stress for this whole situation at the end.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
definitely want to go. Oh, go ahead.
No, yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, if there's a better place to get more secured, I'm gonna sit there and...
Okay.
And leave it up to the
People in authority.
the people in authority.
All right. Eduardo,
I'm just trying to get to my planet.
you wake up. You're in the prisoner area. Your pod, you were, probably a little intimidated when you were put in it because your pod is facing the pod of Prisoner X. You don't know anything about this guy except that he is so secret he wasn't even given a name. And they brought him in and secured him. You had to wait while they wheeled him into the ship. You were walked in. And the whole time you were going under, he was just staring at you. You are now waking up. The lights are red, flashing, ship shuddering, alarms blaring, multiple different alarm sounds blaring. His pod is empty.
Is my pod like there's a glass over it?
Yes.
I'm like, hello? 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 You're a, like emergency button.
Movement from the left. Prisoner X comes up. He was standing behind your
Oh,
pod.
no. Somebody
He
else,
turns
please.
his head towards you. He's wearing a full black mask.
Oh.
It's metallic with eye holes. You've seen these things, like they put them on people who might bite. He reaches up, rips it off. His eyes are fully black.
I pee a little bit.
He looks at you and says, "You want out of there?"
Is there someone else that can help me out? Nope, sorry, yes, no, please.
He slams some button that you can't see off to the side. Steam, tubes release, pod opens.
Please don't kill me. I am just a poor soul.
Just a poor
If
soul.
we live through this, I don't intend to have any use to it.
I have to set free.
Free as you want. Where are you going to go on the ship?
The cops around.
I don't know. I haven't gone up there yet.
Are you planning on going up there?
Yeah. He's going to kick open the door. It takes him like 3 kicks to break the lock on the door to the prisoner area, and he comes in to the...
Which is impressive.
Yeah. He's like, that's stupid strong. He's clear with the eyes and that strength. He's clearly got some crazy mutation or augmentation. He comes into the main passenger area, sees the 3 of you guys, and you see him, and he's like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Oh, fuck. He's out. Listen, sir, you did get back in your cell.
What would you
Just get you back in your cell.
do if you were me?
I would stay back and let the people who know how to fly the ship fly the ship.
Good idea. He's gonna walk towards the cockpit.
I'm gonna stand in his way and I'm gonna pull out my vibro sword and like turn it on like.
I like
What-
peek my head in. I don't know if there's any need for fighting.
Like, get back to your cell, prisoner.
Yes,
Listen,
ma'am.
there's no room to fight on this ship. If we start fighting, things are gonna get ugly in here. Worse than they already are.
I'm not starting a fight. I'm gonna go let the person who knows how to fly the ship fly the ship.
That's the pilot.
That's me. It'd be helpful if you get back into your cell, sir.
If it's you, why aren't you in there? So, and at this question, you guys realize, all this shaking and shuddering and disorientation, that's knocking you guys for a loop. He's just like rolling with it. It's no problem for him.
I will let the scary man do what he wants to.
He's actually gonna
All right.
go over to Hannah, grab you under the arm, and hurl you towards the cockpit. Do you want to try and resist that in any way?
I have a condition, right? I'm distracted.
You are distracted.
As I'm fumbling to get my, what kind of weapon do I have? My smart gun. I'm going to let it go because I'm trying to resist, but I can't. So I'm going to allow myself to be hurled.
Okay, so his one-handed, very strong, picks you up on your feet and just sort of shoves you towards the door, and you land against the door. You can now open it and go in.
Door remains open to the cockpit, and you're back in your cell as soon as we get this under control.
Your thing, boss.
I'm gonna stand behind him, so it's Hannah in the cockpit, then him, then me behind him.
He, because of the way his eyes are black all the way, you can't actually tell where the pupils are, so you can't really tell where he's looking. Oh, God.
Yeah.
But he turns his head like this and walks back to the prisoner area. And you see him come back in.
You
And
did mighty well, sir. Very well done.
do you ever stop talking?
Nope.
He's going to pop open a jump seat, sit down, not buckle it up, and just cross his arms and cross his ankles and sit like that.
All right, Hannah.
I was going to like, the room there for me?
You can sit in my lap.
Probably the safest place. His arms are feet buckled. All right.
All right, Hannah, you may now enter the cockpit.
Okay, as I stumble my way forward, make my way to the seats, or my seat, and I see all the blinking lights, I'm sure. What kind of status reports or status updates do I see regarding
Okay.
the ship.
The ship has been struck by a storm of meteors, tiny ones that punched multiple holes in the hull and knocked you way off course. In the amount of time it took the ship to register the damage and then damage to get progressively worse due to wear and then wake you up and then you to get in the cockpit, you have completely lost your heading. You don't know where you are. You've traveled a long way in the wrong direction. Your sensors can't find anything. There are hull breaches which have been automatically sealed, but it's not going to hold. Flight control is damaged. Sensors are damaged. Navigation is damaged. In an emergency situation, there's an autopilot that kicks in. It found the nearest planet with a survivable atmosphere and got you fairly close to it. You can try to make an emergency landing.
What's the sit rep?
We're fucked.
That's the short version of what I just said.
Roger that.
We're going to have to make an emergency landing at this. I think there's a planet here that we could possibly survive on. Looks like the air might be breathable, but we're not going to get to where we're supposed to get unless we make some repairs to the ship.
All right. I'm gonna go get everyone buckled up. You get us down.
All right.
She'll need your help.
I'm gonna stay here and help you.
Co-pilot.
Intercom.
So,
You do it.
Is it working? Bzzz.
yeah, given the damage to the ship, it does take both of you. The roll's going to be yours, but you can't even do it if he's not here.
Okay.
Take
We should warn everybody.
Yeah, there's an intercom.
You don't warn everybody. You want me to do it?
Go ahead. I'm busy with the
Okay.
control panels. I'm like, go ahead.
Things are about to get bumpy. Everybody, buckle up. Except
put
for
on-
you, X. You can stay not buckled.
I
don't
put on
care.
another buckle, even though
You
I'm
take the
already-
buckles from the other seat.
Yeah, just shoot.
I go back into my pot and just close the lid.
Wake me up when it's over.
Cindy, what are you doing down there as they come on and tell everyone to get secured? Not even, like, you're way down in the cargo bay, but you can hear it. You can hear the intercom.
Is that pod secure even or not? Is it just like being transported?
So you put it there. It's behind some stuff. It's secure enough for a normal flight, but it looks like it might rattle loose.
Oh.
Did you free? Oh, no. Cindy, I have to tell you,
Yeah.
I've noticed it many times, but when you're thinking, you have a tendency to sit so still, I think there's a problem with the call.
You think you're frozen.
It's great.
I literally.
Oh no, Alaska's frozen again. I think at this point I'm going to I'm just gonna go up the ramp,
Okay.
come through the door, find a seat and buckle.
Okay, there are more jump seats in the passenger area, so you can do that. Nathaniel, you're sitting in that passenger area still. The two cops have already gone to the cockpit, so they don't see you come up. Nathaniel, you have never seen this person before. When she comes up on the deck with you. That's you, Alan.
This person,
Yeah, you have never seen her before.
she wasn't. She didn't like come on the ship with me when I came
You
up.
didn't come on. You didn't see her come on. You didn't meet her. You don't know who this is. She's coming up from, you know, that's a cargo area down there. It's where like the luggage and the batteries and like the spare containers of various atmospheric gases. That's where that stuff is. She comes up from there.
Well, I'm buckled in right now. I'm just saying, you better buckle in because we're about to crash.
That's why I came up here.
Well, I point to like the nearest seat.
Yep.
Yep, that's where I plop down.
Okay. So, back to the cops. Everyone's reasonably secure. You're in a pod. You two are sitting and buckled in. You guys are in the cockpit. Prisoner X is his own problem. You guys are hitting the atmosphere. I'm going to ask for a drive check from you. Control drive. But what dread die you're rolling against is going to depend on a decision that the two of you have to make. There is a flashing red indicator on a screen right between you two. So either of you could reach it. That says, this model of ship was designed in a modular way. It's much easier to control.
Jettison. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
It's much easier to control an atmospheric flight if you separate the cockpit as a separate vehicle and let the rest of the ship fall away. It's one button push. If you separate, your dread die to land the ship safely will be a D4. If you stay connected, it's a D8.
Can you get us down?
Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Mateo. This is going to be a very difficult thing to land. This ship flies like it's a dump truck, fat ass, it's waddling.
That's correct.
We have.
But we have those prisoners. We're going to be in big trouble if we don't get them where they're supposed to get.
That's not what I'm worried about. The rich kid. We can't leave him behind because we'll get fucked.
I know you're doing that voice, and I like the voice. Are you able to do that voice a little louder?
No.
You're not getting levels.
No. No levels at all.
A little bit. You're like
Hello.
5 to 10 below the normal voices. Yeah.
All right, I'll try to be a little louder.
All right.
I'm kind of like a little Steven Seagal-ish. You can't hear him anyway. You know?
Yeah.
So-
Fair enough.
Damn it. And I'm gonna let you make the call.
Oh God.
Can you get us down?
The one that's distracted.
Can I So
I could get us down. One of my vices again is that I'm arrogant. I believe in my skills.
flipping my coin.
I mean, I can see arrogant applied to either decision.
Yeah. Can I help? Like give an advantage or anything?
No, like I said before, there are ways to help in the system, but in this situation, you being here is what's allowing her to do it at all. You are helping right now.
All right, on 3, Mateo.
What do you mean on 3? Jettison?
We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it.
If you're keeping it, control versus dread die 8.
Do we have time to? Like, I know we're short on time, but in like a split second, can I go back and get him and bring him into the cockpit? Is that like a
Him?
Yeah, him.
You don't have time.
I don't have time. All right.
No.
And then just to confirm, your control die was brought a step down.
Yep, D6 right here.
Okay.
D6 to be a D8, so you need
D4 or a D8? What do you guys think?
You know what everyone else thinks.
I would love to be together.
They would love to not die.
I am not going to jettison the crew.
Okay.
I am a cop and a soldier.
chose the good way.
Although if I was playing a more evil character, I would totally jettison you guys.
I can't get revenge if I'm dead.
All right.
Oh God.
One day we'll have to play a game like that.
All right. On 3, Mateo. Hold your horses.
Oh,
Wait, we have one teamwork point. Do we want to use it to meet and beat?
yeah. Can we?
Yeah.
Yes.
That takes us to a 5.
That takes her to a 5.
So that's a success.
Oh,
We barely make
success.
it.
It's very bumpy.
I got bruises on top of my bruises.
You guys tear through the atmosphere. things start to shake. You can hear bits of the ship outside tearing off the hull and flying away, hitting other parts of the ship as they go past.
Shit, I think we needed that.
It's so loud.
Oh, God.
The alarm's still going, but you can hear occasionally one of them will stop. Whatever was causing that alarm either no longer exists, or the alarm sound is broken, or something. Like they're just turning off.
Maybe the ship's fixing itself.
At one point, it does a full barrel roll, but you manage to keep it under control.
Face plastic to the vein.
This was not like any simulation I've ever been in before.
The two of you are the only ones that see as you break through the atmosphere a vast sand-covered plain. You're about to crash into a desert.
Oh, there's 100% sandworms here.
Watch out for the right vibrations.
The ship hits at a 45-degree angle, skidding along like this into this landscape, cutting a huge trail behind it, shuddering. And just before it hits, Eduardo, you see things are going like this, alarms going off. You see Prisoner X just look at you for a second, and then reach over here and buckle up. And then the ship hits. Okay, so everyone roll a d10 for stress.
Okay. Got 9.
Wow.
8.
6.
So our nervous tics are appearing, by the way.
Yep,
Oh, it's already here.
that's how much stress you all took. Okay, you're on the ground. The ship is safe. Nobody has died. And you two, you could have jettisoned the crew but did not. Or you could have jettisoned the passengers but did not. I'm gonna add a teamwork point for that.
I
Mateo.
low-key, for story purposes, kind of wanted to, but
I know.
Me too. Me too.
uh,
Mateo, are you all right? Mateo, are you
Yeah.
okay?
yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, you asked me that already.
Oh, sorry. You know how I get when things get tough.
Yeah,
Ever since that incident.
I'm gonna start flipping my coin again. Try to get a message out. I'm gonna go check on the passengers.
All right, I check while he's doing that, I'm checking communication status on the shuttle.
Okay. You can send out an emergency beacon. You're not getting any signal from anyone anywhere.
For the beacon or just in general?
In general.
Okay. So,
You're wherever you are, it's outside range of anyone who's currently communicating wirelessly.
I'm gonna walk back and check on everybody.
Cool. Who's that one lady?
Are we on comms, the two of us?
You don't need to be. I mean, you're sitting in the next room.
That's true. I mean, cops have radios, but
You have them, but
yeah, who?
And it was only us on the ship, right, that we know of?
yeah.
The 2 prisoners and the 1 passenger?
You know what? I'm gonna see her and I'll be like, that's a future problem I'm gonna have to deal with. I gotta go check on the prisoners first. Stay where you are.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back to the prisoners first.
Okay. You know what? I have to check on something real quick in the other room. I'm sorry, I have to get up. So just maybe take a minute to deal with that.
Okay.
and then we'll come back and you can go in the other room.
All right, never mind. I'm coming back to you right now. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing on this ship and how'd you get here?
Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I hid.
Obviously. What are you doing here?
I just needed a ride.
All right, stay where you are. Nathaniel, you all right, buddy?
Like you see like the seat belts or whatever we were using, that like they like all like rusted up on his body, and he's just like, it's like Jesus Christ, oh my God.
Nathan, I feel like you're really milking it.
Where the fuck are we?
We're gonna figure that out in a minute. Hannah's getting a signal out. Just stay comfortable, get some snacks. I'm sure we have some around here.
Jesus.
Actually, could you start taking stock of all the food we have, actually, because that's going to be important.
Okay.
You know what? What's your name, lady?
Natasha.
Natasha, Nathan, Natasha. I'm gonna put you on food duty with him.
Sure.
I put on my goggles and I started looking at everything.
I'm not undead.
No, well, this just helps me read also.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you put them on food duty.
Yeah,
Finding food.
No, like
Inventory.
taking inventory on everything we have
Copy
to
that.
survive out here.
Okay.
You have 6 rations from my backpack, by the way.
Okay.
You brought rations with you as a prisoner?
I had rations on me.
I guess.
They're probably down below.
I guess that makes sense. You know, they get
Your personal items. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3 rations.
I didn't get a lot of answers out of her, but I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and talk to.
Stowaways are not unheard of.
Yeah.
It's super weird and embarrassing to have one on a police ship,
Yep.
but it happens.
Especially because it takes. That means that the stowaway had to bring on their own
Yeah.
hibernation capsule,
Yeah.
which
Did-
should have been kind of obvious.
Did the I assume since it was so bad of a landing that the ship has ripped apart a bit and so the air from outside is coming in?
A little bit. The air outside is breathable. That's the reason the autopilot brought you guys to this planet. I just changed the lights a little bit to reflect what the sunlight is like outside.
Okay.
But you may now proceed to the prisoner room if you wish.
Okay, so I open the door. I go back there and open the door between the two. You all right?
I'm a little banged up.
You.
Prisoner
Hey.
X kicks you in the face the instant you open the door. Go ahead and roll your defense against Dread D10.
Red D10. Jesus.
Yep.
So you have advantage because of your armor, by the way.
Yeah. So armor is D6, and what's the defend is D6? Okay, so I have 2 D6 versus their 10. Me. That's 2s. All 2s all around.
Oh, 2's all around.
Triple
I thought that was
2s.
8.
Awesome.
Dang.
So he goes to kick you. You can do that. I was going to say you take it on your armor plate.
Oh. I'm channeling my Steven Seagal. He doesn't move. He just stops it.
Yeah, you're right. That's what he does. He just people run up to him and he goes and they die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that didn't work out for him. What are you going to do?
I wish I had a taser.
Yeah.
Can I use my vibro sword like a taser? So I don't want to cut him, but I want to hit him. And
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
If you want to try and hit him.
So it's like a non-lethal.
Yeah, but Dread D10.
Fuck. Strike is a D8 though.
Okay.
My bad. I did roll a D8 on his last time.
Don't worry about it.
It was a
Keep
2
going.
anyway. So. That's a
That's a
D12.
D12.
Where's my D10s? Right here.
And then your weapon has...
Plus 3. I win.
Okay.
It's 2 6s and plus 3 from you.
So
So-
the difference is 3 damage.
Yeah.
So you stun him and he goes,
Back in your seat. Until we figure out what the fuck we're doing.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Hey, you know what? You can leave this ship right now if you want. There's nothing out there.
Sounds good. Let me pass.
I'm gonna let him go. Fuck him.
He leaves.
Cool.
Okay, thank God. He's really scary.
More food for us, honestly.
Yeah, so Natasha and Nathaniel, you see this guy. You know Prisoner X is on the ship. You were informed. You were informed. You just probably know. But
It's the guy from the news.
yeah, no, he's not from the news.
Oh, we don't know anything. Okay.
He's not anywhere.
Okay.
But yeah, you see him just sort of walk out unrestrained, leave the ship, and run off into the desert.
Hope that doesn't bite us
I
later.
think to myself,
Literally.
I wonder if that bundle can give me those eyes.
What?
Yeah, he's not gonna last very long out there.
I
Okay.
open up the pod and wobbly leave the pod and instantly fall down. Okay. Nope. Everything's fine.
No, it's not. You need new pants.
Oh, that was the water leakage.
There is a water leak, but it's not near your pod.
Way over there.
The water leak. It splashed on my pants. Where are we? Was this? Oh, this is where we're supposed to be.
Sure. Join the rest of the passengers for now.
Yes, sir.
Don't try anything, because you're not getting away.
I don't want to try anything. I wander through the passenger door, and I see Nathaniel and Natasha there. I don't know any of you. Hello, Eduardo Gupta. My friends call me Eddie, though. Pleasure to meet y'all. And I plop down on one of the seats. Just. Does anybody have a coin?
I'm flipping one.
Can I borrow that?
Oh no, this is so good.
Oh.
I need it.
Okay.
I'll flip you over a coin.
Oh, thank you. Thanks dearly. I start fiddling with it.
Okay.
Can we have flip offs?
Hannah,
I'd like to watch you flip each other off.
So I'm reviewing like damage reports or what I could see of systems. I'm finding that the comm system and the emergency beacon's not working. I want to know if, because the autopilot took us to this planet, what I could find out about this planet.
So the autopilot didn't have this planet map. It found it with sensors after your ship was off course.
Do I know what sector I'm in at least?
You do not. All navigation was destroyed in the meteor shower.
Did the sector pick up any signs of like life or like places of civilization?
I don't think that you can access any sensor readings from the planet because your sensors were damaged before it got close enough to read those kinds of things.
Do I know how damaged the sensors are and what it would take to fix them?
You know what? Some kind of mind roll for that. Yeah, just give me a mind roll.
Okay, I am rolling at disadvantage.
Not anymore. So because you used your distracted condition on your control roll, you're back to normal.
It lasts like one roll, basically.
Literally, yeah.
Oh, good.
For that pool.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank God.
It's still only a
And
D4.
the dread is you're just trying to find out if you can fix it and how long it'll be.
Yeah.
So the dread will be D6.
That is I made it.
Okay,
Threes.
That's nice.
Finally getting some wins. Started out bad today.
The answer to your question is, were you to spend a week working on it, you could get the sensors working. But you know that ship sensors are not that useful when the ship is on the ground. And there is no way you can get this ship in the air again.
Ever again?
I mean, people might take it for parts, but this thing doesn't fly.
Does my ship doesn't even have any like mapping functions, because obviously I could feel the dry arid air coming in through the holes, through the hole breaches.
I'm sorry, Mia, I see your message in YouTube. Are you describing our sound or your behavior as a viewer? It says pop in and out, breaking at work.
That sounds like...
I can interpret that two different ways.
Yeah.
She's obviously breakdancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Different ways.
Popping and locking.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was reading Mia's comment.
So I don't have any mapping functions of my current area.
That's right. What nobody has tried yet is to go outside and look.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry. You're a cop, right? Mm-hmm. And you're a
They're partners.
We're partners.
I kind of walk up to you guys and I say, So, you mind letting me get into my storage real quick?
Like down on the cargo?
Yeah.
Didn't you send him down there?
No, I was just buckled up on
Oh,
the
you put him on
side.
food.
Yeah, I put you guys on inventory duty, so.
Yeah, but I need the code.
To get down in the cargo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is how we got
7.
stowed away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Yeah.
And
Turns out Natasha left the door open anyway.
and give me your. You mind giving me your comm frequency?
You don't even have a radio.
I will once I get down to the cargo.
Sure. And I'm gonna give you like 30,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not gonna
3
Okay.
FM.
I let you know what I see, and then I go down to the cargo, and I say, "Good thing my family always comes prepared.
What'd you do?
I'm gonna get my special exocraft suit.
He's got a minotaur.
I got a Minotaur. It's for planetary exploration vehicle used from major powers,
Oh wow.
How many people fit?
and it doesn't say.
It's only one
just
person.
one
It's just
person.
one. Yeah.
It's just you.
It's a mechanical walker that can be used to safely explore all planets and participate in combat. It has an independent jetpack, which allows me to jump 10 feet in the air, and I'm immune to all planetary hazards.
Outstanding.
And
So-
it's a key on that jump 10 feet in the air.
So,
You can't fly.
so I imagine it's like a freaking Iron Man kind of thing. I just hit the suitcase thing, and it goes. And
Yeah,
like,
if you're immune to planet, at first I was picturing it more like the aliens suit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what I've been-
Well, I imagine it was in like a box, and then it kind of like
Yeah,
built
It
itself
opens
up.
up, yeah.
It built itself up, and then I go into it, and then it like.
yeah. Let's say
forms
it's
around.
very industrial.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you've got,
yeah.
it's a little bigger than an Iron Man suit. It's not a full size like alien thing, but yeah, you can put that on. You're going outside with it.
Yeah, and I hook up the comms to you, and I say, "All right, I've only rode this thing a couple times, but I'm gonna go outside and see how it looks."
All right.
So I want to go outside to update my partner.
Okay.
And I look outside, and I like, Mateo, a word, and then I see Natasha or Nadia? Natasha. I'm like, I point.
Stowaway.
We really got to update our passwords.
I thought changing the 5 to a 7 would help.
I did too, actually.
But and
No, it would have helped. I can get into anything.
Apparently so. First of all, well done getting us down alive.
We're live.
That was
That was you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Bravo.
But I whisper, I'm like, we're in an unmapped sector. Sensors didn't really pick up anything. That's the fact that this is breathable planet.
well. Seems like we have 2 options: get sensors up, try to get someone to come find us, or explore the planet and see if there's anything here we can use to get out.
I don't think it's sensible. The sensors I could probably maybe fix in about a week.
Shit.
That's a
Comms,
long.
the weapons beacon, I'm whispering. I pull him back into the cockpit a little bit just to give him our down where there's no way. What are we going to do with the stowaway, the passenger, and the prisoners?
Well, Mr. X decided to leave. I let him go because more food for us.
He was a scary son of a bitch.
Natasha, how are we looking on food? What do you think we got for 5 people? How long?
I had 4 rations in my
Maybe
backpack.
maybe a week if we get real hungry.
How many rations?
We'll be real hungry.
Yeah,
I have 3 rations.
yeah. You have rations. You have food down here for a week. That's correct. What you notice is during one of the hull breaches that happened during the landing, you lost all your water.
You shouldn't have wasted your pee.
Sorry about that.
It was good for 2 uses.
I mean, no, I
hopefully.
did not pee myself. That was not, I like to put my hands over my my crotch.
What?
While those two are chatting up front, I'd like to sidle up to Eduardo.
I swear, I did not pee myself.
No, don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you doing all right?
That's all right.
Doesn't
That
seem
can
nobody
happen.
cares
Is
if you're doing all right.
Were you one of the passengers?
I mean, I rode on here, so yeah, I'm a passenger.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Eduardo Gupta, my friends call me Eddie. It's a pleasure to meet you. Your name is?
Natasha,
Oh,
it's a pleasure to meet you.
pleasure.
I know you from somewhere.
Oh, so you might know I'm kind of a celebrity, but or are you talking about the most recent news segment on me, which embarrassingly so, but you know it was a fancy party.
Oh,
Of course, I need to
That
drink.
can happen to anybody. Don't worry about that. It'll blow over in a year.
Yeah, my art is kind of the thing that I'm known for. VR, kind of a installation of the old meets the new. It's brilliant. Have you been to one of my exhibits?
Absolutely.
Oh, which one was your favorite?
Hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, that's absolutely fair. All of them have been exquisite. Good answer.
All right.
I go to as many as I can.
Do you mind? Do I get outside?
Yeah, I was going to come back to you right now. If you guys are done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to kind of bullshit with him a little bit.
Okay. Nathaniel, yeah, you go outside in your Minotaur. Immediately what you're struck with is the insane quality of the light on this planet. It's extremely bright.
I activate the shaders.
Does it have horns, the Minotaur?
I imagine
You
it does.
put them on.
It's called the Minotaur, so yeah. I even if it didn't come with horns, I attached 2 horns on it.
You have it's so bright that like shadows are kind of like disappearing. And you realize it's because the light is coming from 2 sources. There are 2 suns in the sky.
Oh, hot.
Say,
Tatooine. Damn it.
I call you and I say, I'm seeing 2 suns. I don't know what that's good or bad.
Well, that remains to be seen, I suppose.
Do I see any landmarks, like any cities or towns nearby?
What's a like perception?
It would be a lead.
Okay, you roll that against
Lead is
red
perception.
d4.
Does my Minotaur give me like a bonus to the scan?
I don't
So
think
you roll everything with a D12.
Oh, in the Minotaur?
In the Minotaur, the stats are D12.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
awesome. That's gonna help.
Nice. Okay. D12.
You're welcome for rolling this character for you.
Oh man,
That is the precinct give us, please.
Matt,
Attitude.
you are awesome. I love you so much.
The best part was, can you help me with the character generation? And he's like, here you go.
Yep.
The one I just rolled.
So I rolled a 12. I am gonna roll 12, right? And then against a what?
Oh, sorry, d4.
If you lose us,
You could.
you could.
Dice or dice.
Oh wow! So they both came up 4.
Okay, well,
That's crazy.
so looking for landmarks, at first you went,
Oh,
shut up.
That's exactly what you hear.
I hear
This is the future. It's all ads.
Beach Boys.
No, Google thought I asked for something, and it started reciting.
I thought I did the no ad plan on this Minotaur.
Didn't we have a Siri moment?
Yeah. Okay. So at first you don't notice anything. It's really bright. Where the sand becomes the horizon and meets the sky, it's almost like white on both parts. It's so bright out here. But looking around, it strikes you after a moment that there's something you know you should see and don't.
Oh, I should see, but don't.
A trail left by prisoner X. There are no footprints.
Well,
You watched him run out here.
is it windy though?
No.
Wait, it's sand, right?
Sand.
That's outside, right? Well,
It's
I think I said, well, I kind of keep that to myself, but
And then there's a second thing.
Mhm.
On the horizon, off to the east, you see what looks like the tops of some trees. Very like leafless, woody. It's just shapes at this distance, but it might be the tops of
can I
trees.
confirm with the Minotaur that it's actually trees? I'm not just like the sun is like messing with my eyes or anything.
I don't think the Minotaur can confirm what they are, but there are definitely shapes there.
Okay. All right. How far?
At 12 miles, I guess. They're over the horizon,
Okay.
just popping
I
up.
report
over the
back to
horizon.
you. I see what looks to be maybe some trees. I think 12 miles away.
Possible water?
Roger that, yeah. You water there.
I am a bit parched.
You would be.
Sorry for speaking
It's
up.
I say I can probably get there on my own, but I don't want to go by myself. Do you guys have any like buggies or anything inside the ship?
We have no vehicles.
There's no land vehicles.
Okay.
You weren't expecting to land.
Yeah.
And I had crashed mine, so
The plan would have been to dock with a space station that then would have taken the prisoners.
Yeah. Stand by. I think. Let me talk it through with the crew here. All right. You heard him. What do you think?
We're in some survival situation. We're going to need to, if we're going to survive this, we're going to need to see what everybody has to offer.
How much can he carry with the Minotaur?
he carried. Well, I think it's all.
Yeah, I can hold 10 items in storage.
Okay.
So we load him up when we go. 12 miles. We can always come back to the ship.
It's true. Anything useful in the ship that we think will be helpful where we're going.
Use a cart to get my pod on.
I'm sorry?
I'm wondering, getting my pod onto the ship, would I have used a cart?
No.
Manage
I think what you did was bring it on in pieces, and some of it made out of parts from the ship itself. You know what panels to open, you know what lines to hook into.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty ingenuitive.
I have
Just your use of language.
just the items that I've taken. My staff. I use that for walking, as well as my jacket and my axe. I use that mostly for pictures. People like a strong figure, with 4 arms. Just throwing that out there in terms of if we're surviving and we need all the manpower possible.
Yeah, betrayal would be stupid of you right now. So
Oh, don't worry.
I'm not worried about that.
I don't make okay. Listen, I don't make a habit out of killing police people. That was just an accident. I was just very inebriated, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. Well,
The news report that he physically attacked the cop after the crash.
I knew Joseph, all right? So it's a little personal for me still.
Is that true, or are you lying to him?
I would like it to be true.
Well, it's also like he's my brother, or like we met at the academy once.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't. We weren't best friends, right? That's not my revenge plot, I imagine. But
To kill me.
it was you all along, son of a bitch.
I'm sincerely sorry. Would free tickets to my next art exhibit be of interest to you?
Yeah, that'll bring him back.
Right.
I say, so are we going, guys, or what?
Yeah, we're packing up.
Nathaniel, you're outside and you're getting really hot.
Even in the suit? But I'm supposed to be.
You're not going to be hurt, but anyone who
should
doesn't
be
have a Minotaur, they're going to be in severe danger of sunburn or heat exhaustion.
Does my Minotaur show how the temperature is right now and outside?
Yeah, so Fahrenheit, it's around 100.
Okay.
Maybe we should wait for evening to travel.
Well, funny you should mention that. I was just about to describe the two suns are
That was my next question.
setting.
Yeah.
They'll be down soon.
Do they set on different sides?
No, they're going together.
Oh, okay.
They're setting in the west. In fact, that's how you decide what west is. But before they quite reach the horizon, while everyone's having their various conversations inside, you do see them sinking. Another light comes up from the east. This one's a different color. It's kind of a greenish. A third sun is rising.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
What? It's a green sun?
Green.
Wow, tri-sun systems are very, very.
Is it
very
as
rare.
is it as hot as those two suns?
Well, you can't tell right now
Okay.
because they're still.
But
up.
at least it's only one sun versus the two suns. And it's green versus.
It suggests the fact that that one's rising while the other two are setting suggests that it might never be night on this planet.
Wow.
well, maybe we can make
At least-
materials to help cover ourselves out of seat covers and things like this.
Yeah, we should definitely cover up.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Maybe spend some time making cover-ups and sunshades and. Are any of the sensors that are they portable that I could bring and like fiddle with as we travel?
You could bring what?
Any of the sensors on the ship
Oh,
are
to
they?
fiddle with while you travel. No, not really. They're,
Okay.
they're ship
Dark.
sensors. You can bring a radio though that will patch you into the ship's comms in case someone detects your beacon.
That would be great.
Mhm.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I think
Radio.
my heavy duty jacket and any cloth that I can find, rub it kind of
Okay.
over my head.
Do we find so we take a week's worth of food for all of us essentially. We take our weapons, our tools, anything we can kind of carry with us. We wrap up both for protection from sun and cold, I guess if the single sun is colder.
There are vests for that in the equips page.
Oh,
But which we don't have access to anymore.
yeah, we can't really buy stuff right now.
Well, shit.
Why not?
Unless a magic shopping portal were to like,
The onboard shop.
Right.
There's a thermal layer and a coolant layer,
um,
but never mind.
Yeah, I like it.
Ah, Ramon, hello.
Hello. And Canuck.
Oh, I didn't see Canuck there. Hey, Canuck. So what are you going to load up on the Minotaur? Is my question for you guys.
any beds or sheets?
Like sleeping, yeah, anything we can use for sleeping
Definitely food.
or shelter. If there's like tarps
Right.
or stuff we can use.
Any
for
kind
shelter.
of tent, guys.
I'm sorry, you broke up. What was that?
Any kind of tent or tarpaulin we have.
those things are
Question
probably
about the Minotaur. It says I can install +4 mod.
Yeah, there are mods that are available that you can purchase at space hubs, but we are not at space
Yeah.
hubs.
It didn't come with any mods?
No, it's the base. The base one doesn't come with any.
Okay. Never mind.
You got the bazooka though, right?
Yeah, is there like a nuke mod I can buy?
Come on.
Tactical nuke. Alright, yeah, if we have everything, we should.
Yeah, let's start walking, boss, because
So-
it seems like it's pretty far away.
10 items. Food. How much of the 10 items are food? How much is portable shelter? Like, what do you guys think?
Well, we also have our own personal backpacks, right?
Yeah,
So,
True. How much can you each carry?
We can each carry up to 10 items.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so
So
the Minotaur
what-
doesn't give him extra.
No, well, on his person he can.
Okay,
carry-
so it's
yeah.
another 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's another time.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I'm good.
I actually have a cloak, so I'm gonna use that for like a multicolored cloak. I'll use that to wrap up in.
You're a
All right, well,
all.
I just all multicolor, man.
Then we can blow past the bookkeeping and say you can easily bring all the food for a week for the 5 of you.
Great.
There's no water. You can bring enough tents to take shelter in. In the time it takes you to pack everything up, the 2 original suns have set, and now it's just the green sun in here.
Anything to like filter water or like things that will make fire as well.
Okay.
Would your police station have allowed you guys a rad suit or a vac suit in case shit?
That is not what I rolled for.
Nope.
My armor is a tattered suit.
I like the water filter idea, though. Can we take the water filter from the ship if there's one?
Nice.
There must be a water recycler in there.
Yeah, I think it'll be an hour's work to take it out.
Worth it.
Yeah, I mean, there's more than one water filter. You can take one out that can be set up and used independently.
Great.
Take with you.
I have a talent. Animals treat me as a friend.
Okay.
If there are any animals around, can I potentially, I don't know.
There are no animals,
Okay.
but with that talent, give me a lead versus Dread D8.
Ooh, and my my D4 explodes. 7, 8. So sorry, 7 over 1. So I succeed
Okay,
Wow. A good amount.
quite a bit.
by a great amount.
So you're just, I don't know why, you're just thinking about animals right now. And as you come out into the outdoors for the first time,
My next art exhibit have animals in it. So
Okay.
I'm thinking about that.
something you know as an animal lover is that the kinds of environments animals can live in. This is one. You've been on planets that can't support life. The air here is too moist. Like if you would feel the water being sucked out of your skin if there was no water on this planet. Especially given the heat, which is cooling down a little bit now that the 2 suns have set, but still very bright. So, given that this planet can support life, there's moisture in the air. It's not like damp, it's not like humid, but there's enough that it's kind of normal-ish. It's weird that there's no sign of life, except for those maybe trees that he saw.
I don't know. Can't find the relevance of that to bring up, so I just keep that in the back of my head as we continue to walk.
All right.
Do we have our weapons and readied items as well, or do you guys keep those?
Well,
I got
my readied item are my boots that don't live
my weapon is my walker right now.
I got a bolt action rifle and a vibro sword.
I think the prisoner is asking if you return his weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the whole thing about not stabbing us in the back because it refused.
Okay.
In fact, it would make you go front. Just in case you stab us.
You are leading.
All right.
Fair enough. So I guess
I'll walk up there. I'll walk up next to Edward.
That was the compromise for not having you handcuffed.
Good news is your pants will dry fast out here.
Yay.
Will still smell bad though.
Am I whisper to Natasha, am I expected to lead us towards this, or what's the situation? I don't know. The cops scare me right now.
Yeah, they're not treating you very well. Don't let it get to you. As soon as we can, we'll ditch them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Keep it to yourself.
Alrighty then. You're like a super fan?
Ooh, your face.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you play poker?
All superfans tell you shut your face.
Are we on our way?
Yes. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. You guys are on your way, and you are heading towards the trees on the horizon. It takes for so many people walking and carrying stuff to go 12 miles, I think it's going to take a while. It's going to, you know what? Roll. No, don't roll. It takes about 3 hours to get there. You're walking through sand.
That's a pretty good clip.
I was like, that's pretty
It's a
fast.
good clip, but
actually.
you're all in good shape.
Yeah.
You're all in good shape. And you got a Minotaur. Maybe you can jump on his back for a rest.
Now again, you're just jumping.
That's really cool.
I'm
So
really
that's-
thirsty now.
That's a good question for you, Nathaniel. Do you stay with the group or do you move ahead? Because you
No.
have the ability to scout ahead with this thing.
Well, maybe every like hour, I tell them, hey, let me make sure it's safe, like this terrain,
Okay.
and I just jump forward a little bit and make sure if the terrain's okay and jump back.
Okay. So one of the reasons that it takes you only 3 hours to get there is it's actually a little bit closer than it looked like. What appeared to be on the horizon was actually in a valley. And as you see these things, you're getting closer and closer, and they're easier to make out. They're bone white, like petrified wood. As you get over the lip of the valley and look down, you see that they are, in fact, bones.
Oh.
Extremely large animal bones. You're reminded of like an elephant graveyard, but these things are much bigger than elephants. They're dinosaur-sized. And actually, what you took for trees may be trees. It's hard to tell, but if they're trees, they were growing out of the bones and then died and became petrified themselves.
Sandworms. Called it.
These creatures did have legs and ribs and stuff.
Let me have my fantasy.
I mean, I'm not saying there's no sand.
Do you have your hook so we can ride them?
I knew I was wrong when I was saying
I know.
that. Okay.
But do we still see the trees?
Well, like I said, they're up there, but they are. They might be bones themselves. You're not familiar with the type of animal, but like you see what looks like giant ribs, and then up on the ribs these extra growths coming out that are what you took for trees. If they are trees, they grew out of the bones and
So-
then petrified.
So there's no resources that we could probably take off these as far as like food or water.
That's correct. One resource they provide you that's very important on this planet is shade.
Okay.
Any indications of like a dried up riverbank or stream around this area?
Yeah, roll me a lead versus dread d6.
Lead
Can I
those-
also look?
Because we had like search evasion in our, well, I did as a soldier. So that is a 3 against a 2.
Oh,
Is that a failure?
I exploded.
I forgot to say which one was my dread and which one was my.
I exploded again. I exploded again.
Oh my god.
I'll let him go.
12,
In a 3.
15.
15 to 1.
My partner is wonderful, obviously.
I smell
On
water.
So essentially, yeah, with 15 to 1, you're going to notice a number of things. First of all, yes, the reason this valley is here is that there was once a river here. Clearly, there wasn't one when it became a graveyard for these creatures. They wouldn't have left their bones in the river because it's the water source. But if you follow this valley one direction or the other, you may eventually come to a place where there still is water. There's a second thing you notice, which is a pair of tire tracks heading to the south.
That's one of the directions down the water.
It's running in the direction of the valley.
Yeah.
And they're almost, the reason that you could only notice them with a roll like that is that they're almost erased by just shifting sand. It's been a long time, but especially as they get close to this area where the bones are, there's still some hint of tire tracks coming from that way.
Gotcha.
Or going to that way.
Hannah, Do these look like tire tracks to you?
Best as I can see, yeah.
Also, what's your success rate?
Well, I didn't know. I didn't set.
We could count it as a failure so we can get another team. Because we only have one.
Count it as a failure then, but then I go down one, right?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
That's only if we push her.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, but you got a success roll, so I should mark it.
Yeah.
I'll count it as a failure. Next time I'll make sure to set which one was dread and which one was my roll.
And with your, the last thing that you notice with that roll, as you call Hannah over to see if these are tire tracks, there is something moving behind you.
Like meaty behind me?
Yeah, but there's it's like something is moving through the skeletons behind you.
Oh.
Do I see it?
I draw my vibro and turn towards it.
Prisoner X is there. Actually, he has something in his hand.
Yeah.
It seems to be like a broken piece of bone that he's just picked up as a knife, and he's like, "Didn't mean to startle you."
I wasn't startled.
Oh god, it's this guy again. Sorry, nice to see you.
You found your way back, huh?
I was here first.
You notice the tire tracks?
I hadn't decided yet whether I noticed them.
That's the best answer ever.
He didn't notice them.
That's great.
Dang it, you just broke me. I say we follow them. Feels like there might be water that way too. You joining us, or you gonna go off that way?
He's gonna step back into the shadows.
There's like one shadow.
No, I mean there's like stuff. There's bone. Yeah, he
Okay.
steps back into it.
You
And he
know I
says,
still see you, right?
You do what you want.
All right.
Yeah, you can still see him. He just steps into darkness for dramatic effect.
Okay.
You can. The main thing you can see is the light reflecting off his eyes.
All right. What do you guys think?
If we follow the tracks with them, might be somebody here. So
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm going for
Need-
the tracks.
Let's do a
Even
10-minute
if they're
break
not
and
yeah. supplies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Natasha?
Even if there's no one still here, there could still be some supplies.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd go one way or the other for water, regardless of the tracks. That just gives us a direction to go.
Listen, I'm not much of a survivalist, so I'm just following you.
Eduardo. Give me lead versus dread d4.
Meet and beat.
Cool.
Oh, I have not been checking those things off.
Yeah, for every successful roll, you should be checking off for path tokens.
I've done 3,
Yeah,
right?
you've done 3.
So I got a path token.
Yeah.
If you use a teamwork point to make it a success, does that count?
No, it does not. It does not count.
Okay, so I think you're going to put together some information that Mateo didn't, even with that role that he did, because you have this this animal friend feature.
Mhm.
There is potentially a reason why these giant skeletons would have been left here, even if there was still water at the time.
Hmm.
And that would be if something killed them all right here, instead of them coming here to deposit each other's bones. And you are thinking about now how there should be life on this planet, but as far as you have seen, there isn't.
Hey, yo. Just thought. So these are bones, right? They're ginormous, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
A couple thoughts that pop into my head as I look at these fine features. This should be life around here. So either A, we're not seeing how gigantic these creatures are. B, these creatures are underneath. Perhaps C, these are teeth.
I'm What about option D, where something killed them?
That could also be it, but this is
A disease?
habitable to life.
Well, maybe at one point it's clearly desert now. I mean, it's known geography, right?
He's inspired me to look at the bones for like any kind of bite marks or wounds. Like I'm not a doctor by any means, but I want to see if there's any obvious ways that they were killed.
I'm gonna join in on this investigation since I am enamored with animals.
What would you like to roll for it?
Oh man, what's investigation?
That would be like lead.
Or medical, like.
Medical could be mind.
Okay,
Lead.
I'll do mine.
Okay.
What am I rolling against?
You're gonna. This is hard. It's gonna be against D12.
Woo, baby!
You're
Can I
gonna-
do mind for any like remembering the features of animal bones and predators and that sort of thing?
Yeah, but what are you looking for? Trying to see what killed them, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, but same dread. D12.
While that's happening,
Ooh, I can't beat that
you
unless I
said
explode.
that
I don't.
those tree-like things were up high, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the jetpack on the Minotaur to fly up there, and see what's up there.
Okay. So yeah, it's a 10-foot jump to get up, or that's what the jetpack gives. It's not flight. It's a 10-foot jump.
yeah.
So you do have to jump, climb, jump
Yeah,
again.
yeah. So I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay.
Success.
Success.
Failure.
Failure. Okay. So Eduardo, given the way they're positioned, knowledge from life on other planets doesn't always apply.
Right.
But in general, some things seem to, given the way they're positioned, it doesn't look like they were placed here gently. It looks like they fell. They're not organized. Their limbs and necks are at weird angles. You don't know what killed them, but you're starting to get a feeling of dread.
Okay.
And, yours, man. And Nathaniel, you jump up to those things and...
I didn't get it. I think
Okay.
it already auto-banned it.
Oh, thank you. You jump up to those things and you start to look at the trees, and as you do, the bones underneath you crack and break from the weight of your jump landing on them.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to... You're not going to be hurt by the fall because of the Minotaur. You're going to land safely, but you're going to fall down inside this skeleton, and where you land, the ground actually gives out underneath you. And you realize that there was just a thin layer of bone with sand on top of it that was covering a hole in the ground here. You fall into it, and you find yourself in the dark.
So I went inside of the skeleton.
Yeah, you went inside the skeleton, hit the ground, and broke through the ground.
Past the skeleton.
Yeah, it's basically like you're in a little trench that the skeleton is covering up, so you're in the dark now.
And I say, so as soon as I hit the ground, I was like, guys, I fell through the skeleton. It's dark in here.
You guys hear that over the comms, and Nathaniel, before you get an answer, you hear something moving in the darkness. Something is rushing towards you. You can't see it. It's too dark. Your eyes haven't adjusted from the light above. But the collapse of the hole as you fell in, sand and bones are covering it up. So the light that you have from that hole is also going away. You stagger away from this collapsing debris so it doesn't, choke you, get in your eyes, that kind of thing. You just do that kind of reflexively, and before you know it, you're in complete darkness. And something comes for you.
Oh, shit.
Roll your defense against Dread D12 3 times.
Oh.
What?
It's
Do you remember you have advantage with... Oh, sorry.
You want to?
No, you're just rolling your Dread D12 from your Minotaur against...
D12s.
All right, so this one's going to be the dread. This D12,
Okay,
and this is going to be my Minotaur D12.
copy that.
You don't have advantage.
If you win, it's a herd of cat girls.
Heard.
Oh man. Okay. So 3 times. First one. Oh, dread. Dread beat me by 1.
Okay,
Or 5. 4. No. The dread won.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
that's a failure. Take the
One
difference as
failure.
damage.
But we'll do damage at the end. 3 times.
Okay, so 1 fail.
By
That's a pass. I got a 10
Okay.
versus the 2. So one fail, 1 pass. Oh, and again the dread beat me by 1. So 2 fails, 1 pass.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d10 for damage.
Whew. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
You heard me.
All right.
So you have 24 health with.
Oh,
your Minotaur,
here's
by
a
the way.
D10 if you need.
No,
No, that's a
that's an
D8.
8.
Here's 10.
the good news is, does damage explode?
Uh,
I guess we're doing this differently. So does damage explode?
It doesn't normally explode? I don't think so.
in terms of how damage works, it's taking the difference between a failed roll. So if
Oh, really?
someone's attacking him, depending on what the failed roll is, that's the damage that he takes.
Is that a change from Obsidian Veil?
Uh,
Because they had damage dice and
yes.
stat blocks in
Yes.
Obsidian Veil. Which is
Yes,
why I was
yes,
going
yes,
off.
yes.
Okay, but we'll do it with damage dice for today, because that's how I have everything planned.
So exploding.
No explodes. No exploding.
Okay, I was gonna say because I just got a 10 on this dice.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
10,
So it's a 10 and a 2, so 12 damage.
12 damage.
What's your
Does the Minotaur have hit points?
Yes, the Minotaur has 24 hit points because your dread for the Minotaur is a 12.
Okay.
It's a D12.
So that's one round of them attacking you. What do you want to try and do?
Well, do I get a visual of what it was?
Can you get out
No.
of there?
Completely dark.
But do I see like when the Minotaur got hit? Do I see if it was like scratch marks or something or?
You can feel and hear something extremely powerful, like strength, with sharp something, limbs or something, cutting at you.
So do I? So in the Minotaur, do I fly back with this like hit or like?
Not really, because they came at you from 3 directions.
So they're kind of like hitting me like
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
Like
They
this.
came from behind.
And you guys did hear that over the radio when he said he fell in the hole. And then it goes quiet.
Yeah. So I start to try to communicate. I'm like, I don't know where it's coming from. I'm just gonna start shooting all directions.
Okay, so this is where stamina comes in. So your stamina determines how many actions you can do. On page 2 of the book, towards the bottom, there is the stamina cost and the actions that you can do. So if you're trying to do a heavy attack, that would be -5 stamina, plus D6 to your attack roll, and you gain the vulnerable condition. Or if you're doing a standard attack roll, that's -3 for your stamina cost.
I just want to try to do as much shooting as possible,
Okay?
but I don't know how that works in the Minotaur.
Yeah, you can do like a fast attack and do which costs 1 stamina, but it's a -2 to your attack roll. So that would be your shoot roll against the
But he can do 6 essentially.
6 essentially.
And you're also going to be at disadvantage because you can't see.
Ooh.
You're just shooting randomly. You still might hit them, though. They're pretty big. You can tell that.
Can I shoot and move?
Yeah. So movement is it's variable. So how far away do you think this creature is? There's engaged.
They're melee.
far.
They're surrounding him and already engaged.
Oh, melee. So if you're
Okay.
trying to move away from him, let's say you're trying to move from engaged to far, that would be 3 stamina.
All right. Well, first gonna shoot.
Shoot is
So
This is
because
so
you're in your Minotaur, that's a D12.
D12. And
that's right.
so what's gonna be the dread?
The dread is still D12 for these guys.
Jesus.
So this is just your standard attack?
I guess so.
Okay, so that's minus...
Because I still want to move.
Yeah, so that's -3 stamina to what you have.
Oh, you have combat actions right here. I see.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Okay, D12 is the red.
I think I paid you the character sheet.
Oh, that's for the.
Oh.
So that explodes, right? The dread got a 12.
The dread explodes. Yep.
Dread
So
explodes.
so 6. So do I add that? So 12 plus 6.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. 18.
18 versus my 4 of a shoot.
So you miss.
Okay.
You don't hit any of them.
When I shoot, it makes does it make a light, a short light? that you
Yes,
see?
there's the flare from the gun
Yeah.
barrels. What you see in that flare are giant
Cat girls.
cat girls. They're
I love you, man.
They're like if an insect had muscles, is what it's like, and it's the size of like a Clydesdale, like a huge horse.
Okay. All right, now I'm fucking scared. I'm gonna try to jetpack as high as I can go to try to get away from this thing.
The ceiling's too low. You've only got. I mean, it's like this high.
Can you jump back through the hole?
Well, the hole caved in.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move behind.
You said they were engaged.
They're engaged and they have them surrounded. So
Oh, okay.
So
So I'm,
you can disengage. To disengage, roll your body against the enemy with the highest dread die. So D12. If you fail, you can still move away, but all the enemies engaged with you will perform an attack of opportunity that hits automatically.
if you want to get away, you got to do it.
Yeah,
And they're going to
yeah.
attack you anyway if you stay here. So.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try disengaging because.
We do have 5 teamwork points currently.
Okay. So dread is the red. Okay, I got 11.
Nice.
So I disengage. I'm just gonna try to go as fast as I can.
Okay.
So how much stamina do you have left? You use 3 for your standard attack.
I don't. What's my stamina?
Stamina is right
total.
next to your health.
Oh, you have 7.
A 7. So I use 3.
Three for
So
your
I'm
attack.
at 5.
Okay. So,
If you left,
Presumably-
there's not really anything to do with 2, is there?
yeah, he can do a fast attack, which costs 1, but it's a -2 to your attack roll.
You can do that if you want to.
You can do that.
You do it twice.
Yeah, we're gonna see if this. I might explode. So here we
never know.
go. So 2d12 again.
Please don't explode. We like you.
So
Do we?
dread is the.
I like the dread is red.
Dread is the red.
Dread is
I-
the
I
red.
like
And
that.
your,
That's why I
your
have to do
Minotaur
it.
is like industrial yellow. So
Ooh,
Okay.
you do it. You make
okay.
it.
Okay, so first one I make it.
okay, what's the
difference?
3.
Oh, it was 3. It was an 8 and a 5.
Did
Okay.
you do -2 to your attack roll?
I did not.
So minus. It was 1. It was beaten by
Yeah,
1.
oh.
I did by
So
1.
damage.
So so you missed.
No, it's 1 damage.
No.
1 damage.
Oh, it's beaten by 1 after the modification.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So I did 1 damage to it, and
Oh no, but we're doing damage die, right?
We'll do it. We'll do it correctly for
Okay.
his.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then next one. Oh, so the dread loss, but I -2.
-2.
So that's 7 versus 3.
More
That's,
damage.
Okay.
Okay,
4 damage.
4 damage.
So a total of 5 damage.
5 damage. And that's all my stamina, right?
Yes.
That's all your stamina.
Okay.
It resets every round.
Interesting.
There were unfortunately more than 3 of these guys down here. Those were just the 3 that
Damn.
got to you.
There's too many.
It's a swarm of insects.
You said muscular insects that are the size of Clydesdale. Do you? What kind of insect? Like ants or?
He only had short bursts of light.
Okay.
So he saw like long multi-jointed limbs like a mantis and just weird like you know how insects are
Yeah.
just like stick-like.
You could tell that they're insects.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
But we don't have enough to know what they look
Yeah,
like.
we don't have enough to get clear images.
I'm
of
just trying to imagine everything.
There are now 5 of these creatures attacking you. So please do that D12 versus D12 again 5 times and tell me how many times they hit.
Jesus Christ.
Nathan, are you
Do
good
we
down
just
there?
want to do the difference because if they do hit,
That will be a lot of dice rolls. I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, we'll do the difference.
okay.
All right.
So if you fail, that difference will be your
Do I take any
your damage.
And I don't do any minuses when they're attacking you, right?
No.
Okay. So Dread Red.
We don't really know what's going on, right? He hasn't told us.
Whew.
No, that's bad.
Correct.
Oh no, that's a 12.
Yeah,
I thought that was a
His
2.
second message came through.
So the Dread just hit a 12.
Sorry. So if a creature just criticaled against you, you roll on the injuries table. So you just gained an injury. Roll a d20.
Does that 12 explode?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Let's finish that out, and then we'll do the injury.
Sure.
Wait, does he get injuries in the Minotaur?
Yeah,
No reason
yeah.
not to.
So 4.
Okay.
So
16
12
versus what?
8.
Okay, so that's 8 more hit points of damage and the injury.
So that was 8
What's-
damage to your Minotaur.
Yeah, and what's the injury?
So roll a d20.
D20. 1.
Roll a d10. You
Oh.
got a critical injury.
Ooh.
D10.
Oh my god.
So mark that you have 1 injury. If you get 3 injuries, you're dead.
Okay.
I have 5.
Okay. You have a cut nose. You have -5
Oh
to
my
all
God.
your spirit rolls.
Okay. Well, that was just the first one.
That was just the first attack of 5.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yikes.
Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Next one is tie. It's
Okay,
3-3.
so that means you defend.
Okay. That was the second one. Third one. I beat that one by 4.
Great.
Fourth one. I exploded.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so I got a 7. One. Oh, okay, so 2, so 12, 14 versus 7, so 7.
Okay.
7
beat-
damage.
Yeah,
he
7
beat
damage.
it by
Oh, you
7.
do.
Yeah, he's rolling defense.
Yeah, so I beat it by 7. And that's my 4th roll?
That's
Yeah,
fourth,
that was your 4th.
That will never change.
You guys were dropping a lot last night.
We lost the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is the last one. And Dread Red. Oh, the Dread beat me by
3 points.
3 points.
So if you want, because we do have 6 teamwork points, if you want to push your luck to try and successfully do that, we could spend 2, but the dread die does go up by 1, so it would be a d20. Or you can, if you want, there's a way to defend where you use teamwork points to mitigate that. Yeah, when there's a defensive maneuver. When targeted by an attack, a PC can spend teamwork points to dodge and parry. Each point spent inflicts a cumulative -1 to the chosen opponent's attack roll. So if you spend 6, that would be, -6 to.
How much did the Dread
There
beat
we
you
go.
by on that last one? 4, right?
3 points.
3 points.
3 points. So if you spent 3 points, you would tie it, essentially. Teamwork point.
I mean,
How's your HP looking?
well, because that last attack took down the Minotaur to it was 12 points of damage. So 12 minus 24,
So you're at 12, yeah.
12. So I'm at 12 right now.
You got health.
Yeah, I got
Still
health.
on the Minotaur.
Well, the first attack did -12. This attack is doing how much?
3 points.
3 points.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to take
Yeah,
your points. So now I'm down to 9.
So we need to get to a break here. I know that you are still rolling a lot of dice. You've got this Minotaur on you. For the rest of you guys, what you heard was his radio call when he said, "Help, I've fallen in the floor," and then something caved in. His second radio call came through garbled. He said, "There's something in here." I don't remember exactly what you said, but you guys only heard bits and pieces of it. It was the signal being distorted by the being underground. And you hear the gunfire coming from somewhere.
it's like super
Obvious.
muffled.
Yeah, it's muffled. You can hear screaming. You hear the gunfire, and then it stops. And there is no sign of Nathaniel Dubois. And we are going to go to break.
Stay tuned.
All right. Break time.
Oh my gosh. Alan, you fell into a swarm of insects.
Who brought the grenades?
Yeah.
Mostly.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yo.
Nathaniel has been separated from the group and is presumed dead at this time.
Sorry, I just realized my color changing hair is also glowing, so I have my own radiation or like
Your own,
my own light. I radiate.
Well,
a
that'll
little-
help on a planet with 3 suns.
a little bit of light. Oh,
We are
yeah.
all instantly dying whenever we're next to you.
So yeah, I'm gonna get on comms, or I'm gonna. Nathan, you read us?
You get a crackle, and you hear something in the static that may be a human scream or may not.
What do you think you encountered?
I definitely heard gunshots, and now I'm not getting.
You can tell the general direction that the gunshots came from.
Yeah,
but
well,
they were
we saw
very
him go
low.
in the hole,
No, you
right?
didn't see it.
We didn't see it. We
He
just
had
heard the
wandered away from
crash.
you guys.
Yeah.
This like graveyard type area with all the bones is pretty big,
Okay.
and there are lots of blocked sight lines because of the giant bones. So you're not sure where he was.
I think I run towards where I heard whatever it was, just to assess the situation and see what it was, with my gun out, of course.
By yourself?
I take out
Probably with my partner, but
the neutron axe and just follow behind and say, "Is this a good idea? Maybe we should take off."
Listen, we can't.
I think we should leave. I'm gonna grab Eduardo by the neck, the collar of his neck, and you stay with me.
Yes, ma'am.
We owe him a quick look at least.
You hear from the shadows, so you owe people things, huh?
It's not like that.
Paid his fare, did he?
Yeah, well, he did, and yours technically.
Thanks.
Yeah. I guess we look.
This guy's cryptic as fuck.
So cool. So cool.
You know I still see you, right?
Oh, sorry, I was just. Right, there's a book I'm writing.
Do we? Yeah, we obviously don't see anything.
No, you guys run towards that area. You don't find anything. Yeah, I mean, looking around, I'll have you roll. Anyone who wants to look. Roll lead versus dread D10.
Oh, goody.
Are
Yes.
you going with them, Natasha and Eduardo? You went.
I started to go, but I was pulled by Natasha. So
That's what I thought.
Alan took all my
You
D10s.
didn't
Loaded.
go there, so you roll.
6 for me versus 2 for Dread.
forget to
Okay.
But yeah.
And how about Hannah?
Check.
I did not see anything. It was an 8 versus a 4.
Okay, that's an extra 1 more point for us.
6 versus 2.
Yep.
You see a spot inside one of the giant skeletons where it does look like the ground collapsed.
Yeah, and a fresh break from the bone, right? And
Yeah.
everything. Yeah. I should have been a detective.
You're a pretty good cop, though.
It looks like he fell there. And then I yell his name a couple times. I don't want to yell on the mic.
Sure.
And yelling for me is Nathan.
So, like, Hannah, when Mateo does that, it sounds exactly like that, but it's just like really loud.
It's like from deep
Yeah.
project.
You get no reply, no response. Even if you use the radio, no response.
I do, yeah.
Right.
Check radio, check. All right.
Sounded like something attacked him. I don't like our chances.
No,
He was in that exocraft, too.
Did he just die?
it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We finish other sentences sometimes.
You're married or?
We're partners. We tried once, it didn't work out that well.
You're
Yeah.
gonna dig him out.
Go for it. We don't have the water for that.
Holy shit, he's here again.
Or the equipment.
I'm always somewhere.
What's your deal, Prisoner X? Is X
I
in your
was
real
taking a
name?
trip, and then I crashed on some fucking rock.
Yeah. So did we all.
He's fully drinking a Red Bull.
I don't think we should stay around. Let's follow those tracks.
Just gonna leave him then.
Listen, Mr. X.
Oh, I'm not judging.
Wow, I want to make something very clear for you. If it were up to me, I would have jettisoned you back there when we were crashing. She kept you, and she got us down safely.
You would have killed us all?
Just him.
I was also back there.
You would have been alright somehow.
Yeah, and how exactly does that work?
Don't worry about it. All I'm saying is, she saved his life, and
Little gratitude.
unfortunately, we can't save this guy.
Well, it seems like she made the smart move, since he's the one who told you about the monsters.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, mister.
Tire tracks, then.
Yeah, let's go.
You look back and he's gone. You know where he went.
Question: does Nathaniel's situation give us more stress though? Because we don't know what
Oh
happened
yeah,
to
great,
him.
great call. I was gonna have you roll stress.
Yeah, if we
roll a d10.
When he's gone again, I'm like, I still see you.
there is something.
I don't.
He doesn't answer.
I just want to say, I just went to
Somewhere he heard you and he's not sure if you're telling the truth.
I rolled a
Yeah.
10.
Oh wow.
sorry, D10?
3.
10 for Hannah, 3 for Natasha.
Okay,
I have a
so-
total of 16
It was
now.
D10, right?
Yeah.
If we pass 10 stress, we need to all make a mind save versus dread d8. If we fail, we need to roll for a stress reaction.
I'm sorry. You're saying we? Does that mean each individual rolls, or when the group passes 10 stress?
Each individual roll.
Okay.
So I just got 12, so I'm rolling my mind against
I got 13
d8.
against D8.
Yep.
Hannah as well. Natasha, I think, is still well under 10, right?
I got
Oh,
it.
that's not
I got
rolling.
an 8 versus a 4. I exploded my 8.
Ooh, I won.
No, I got a D4 and
Oh, no, I
a
lost.
D8.
Fuck.
I got an 8. I lost.
I also
Okay.
lost.
So you lost. Cindy?
I met it. 3 and 3.
Okay.
Actually, can I use some of them tokens? I only need 2 points.
Okay, yeah. So
Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna spend any teamwork, or are you just gonna...
No, because it's 8 versus a 4.
Okay. So stress reaction, roll a d10.
That is a 1.
You, when you're around others, start arguments. If you're alone, you are hyper focused and have a +5 to 1 activity. So you are starting arguments.
Oh.
Yuri, start being a dick.
I will. Just need to grow one. Start argument.
That was good. That was
really good. Yeah, that was a...
You just stuck it to our whole gender.
Grow on what?
Look, we gotta go. We don't know what's happening to him.
Oh, all right.
Nobody was against that. I don't think.
Well, that's... The X guy sounded like it. Like he was...
Who cares about him? Let's
Yeah,
go.
he's not even with you guys. You just came to the same place.
So he says.
Listen, no one's arguing with you, so if we're gonna go, let's go. At least I'm not arguing with you. Yes, ma'am.
Nobody wants to stay.
Traveling?
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you're doing all right. You need some water.
With what water? In fact, we shouldn't be even talking because we're just losing moisture as we talk.
Yeah, you're doing most of the talking right now.
Can't help it. You know when I get nervous
I know.
and stressed.
We need to have sex. It'll help our stress levels.
In front of these guys?
It might help theirs.
Or it might not. It might stress them out more. You know you like those positions.
I'm gonna lead towards Eduardo. These are the strangest cops I've ever seen.
I really don't know. I don't want to be a part of any of this. I'm highly uncomfortable. I'm like fidgeting with the coin.
Yeah, we keep going.
Do you have any? I whisper to Natasha. Do you have any like drugs or alcohol? That seems to always just lessen my stress.
I don't typically carry that around, but as soon as I can, I'll hook you up.
Oh, wonderful. You are a good person. You're a good person.
I try to be.
No one's called you that in a while.
True.
Yeah, so you guys travel along. You notice the green sun is moving across the sky pretty slow. Slower, it feels like. I don't know if anyone has any timepieces, but it feels like much slower than the sun on a normal planet would be moving, which says something about the rotation of this planet. I will ask Eduardo, who, just for narrative reasons, I'm going to say is probably the one who moves the slowest in a long hike through the sand. Please roll a d10 for how many hours this next leg of the journey takes.
Oh, pulled an Allen right there. Ooh, hate to see that. 10.
It's a 10. Okay, so you guys are able to follow this like dry riverbed for as long as you want. Does anyone think they will quit and try to make a new plan before 10 hours are up?
I'm gonna roll.
Not
a
unless they see something else.
I'm sorry, Natasha, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, not unless I see something more interesting.
Yeah, if we don't see anything new, and as long as we still have contact to the ship, I think we keep going.
You do still have contact with the ship.
Okay, yeah. I have no problem continuing.
And what were you going to roll, Eduardo?
If I can roll a spirit to see if I can sustain myself versus which would be, or against my adventure die.
Well, you know what? Let me ask you this: what is your spirit die?
D4.
D4. Pretty low.
Very low.
Marooned on a desert planet where the guy in the Minotaur suit just got killed by something nobody investigated. You're going to roll that D4 against a dread of D10.
Okay. Okay. 4, 8, 9. Versus 10, that's a success. D10 rolled on
4.
A 4, yes.
Okay, so you beat it by 5.
Yeah.
You're fine. You know what? You start to get nervous about it, and there's a lot to be nervous about, but at the same time, you're like, hey, we've made the only decision that makes any sense. We're following this riverbed. We know there are tire tracks. We can't see them as we travel because they've been, they were hard to see to begin with. But what else are we going to do?
A meditation strategy that goes through my head is trying to envision my next art piece, because it is a combination of the taking images or art and incorporating them into a VR experience. And I'm thinking of my next piece, which is going to be, I'm going to call it The Journey of 1,000 Miles. And so I'm starting to envision and take in every single thing that I see around me, and starting to think of what interesting and creative ways I can incorporate that into my next VR experience. And if I can do that as a meditation act, which would remove 5 stress from my current stress.
Given that you have 10 hours of nothing to do but trudge, absolutely.
Can I also do my meditation, which is just me replaying the image of going up to the guy I want to kill, Brett Bombay, and breaking his neck over and over again?
Yeah. It's a great meditation.
It's very cathartic.
Do you remember at the beginning when I asked if you're a good person?
Yeah.
minus 5.
Does this count as working out a hike
Ooh, that's
through
a
the
great
riverbed?
question.
Yeah.
So that would be a body versus a D6. If you succeed, that is minus 5 stress.
For all of us?
Yeah.
A body versus
And
a
Natasha,
demon.
I'm sure you can come up with some reason why this relaxes you as well.
Oh yeah. I'll just keep thinking about the payout.
Yes,
There you
I
go.
passed.
That's
So how does that work? What do I roll?
so if you're working out, that's a body versus dread d6. We're trying to lose stress right now. If you succeed, that's -5 stress. If you fail,
I think she's doing
the
meditative.
meditation.
oh,
More
meditation.
of a
Meditation is just
meditation.
-5 stress,
Yeah, you just do it.
and that's once per day.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
My workout is my meditation. No. Let me question. Do I, as we're hiking, do I see any wet spots along the riverbank?
No.
It's completely bone dry.
Just whatever pee stains are coming out of my.
Wasting the water.
I told you to stop wasting the
At
water.
this point, I think we're dehydrating, so we
You'd
probably.
be so murdered on Arrakis.
Yeah, 13 hours without water in the desert. That's not good.
That's not good at all.
I mean, I imagine you guys probably had some in your personal ration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The rations do say they come out with water.
Yeah.
Right. So if you just ration that.
Yeah. Ration
It
your
should be
ration.
okay.
Yeah. Sweet. After 10 hours?
After 10 hours, you find up ahead of you where this riverbed kind of ends and slopes upwards. It looks like a little settlement, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a
Outpost?
landing site, outpost. Yeah. Someone was here. There's a ship. This is a common type of thing where ships are made to convert into structures when you land. And you find a little outpost like that. This might have been done for like surveying purposes, scientific research. You're not sure, but there's lots of types of teams who would come here in a ship that doesn't take off again and just live here for a while. What seems a little unusual about it is that their little shuttle, which would take them into orbit to be picked up again, is still here, but there are no people.
And the tire tracks weren't that old.
You don't know how old they
Okay,
were.
yeah,
The only
sure.
ones you could see were the ones that were protected from the wind by the bones.
Got it, okay.
So it's abandoned. Huh?
Vehicle that
Go ahead.
the vehicle that made those tire tracks. Do we see that?
Yes. Yes, you do. Let me bring it up. We've got a little map here. All right. Sorry. These buttons don't do what they do on a normal Friday night. I'll just bring it up like this. Why did I do that? Sorry, everyone.
It's all good.
Just yelling at myself. Where's the thing that says
I hear you.
tabletop camera?
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Oh,
So it's a little bit framed out there, but that is the vehicle.
Okay.
I can't go back any farther,
And-
actually.
yeah,
You gotta
as
leave
you
my dice tray.
As you can see, it is. It doesn't have wheels on the flatbed part. It's just equipped to like drag that big flatbed section.
Shit.
It is also solar powered, which is great. Planet with 3 suns.
Right.
Brilliant. Oh, this is good. This is a good find.
How weathered or sandy does the area look? Like in terms of, does it look like it was just recently abandoned or a long-term thing?
It looks like it's been gone for some time. In order to find more specific information, you'd have to do some investigating.
Let's do some investigating.
I want to check out, you said there's an orbital craft there, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wanna-
like a shuttle.
I want to
Oh,
check
actually,
out the...
That.
I want to check out if it's still operational and if any of the communications
Oh,
equipment
do
is
you mean
working.
the thing?
Yeah, it's a little ship.
Oh.
Yeah, actually. You want to see if that ship's operational?
Yes.
Okay. You can examine it fairly easily. Yeah, just put it like kind of where Alan's Cthulhu mug is.
I love
When
this
you get-
ship, by the way.
You got a little thing.
I need some repairs.
Loyal viewers have seen it before in Cities Without Number. It comes from Matt's house, though. I don't keep it here. You are examining the ship pretty easily. You can tell the ship seems to be in working order.
Fuel?
So this kind of ship runs on a fuel cell, like a giant battery. The same type that your ship that crashed runs.
So it runs for a long time.
Yeah,
Nice.
except that its fuel cells are dead. You could power it with fuel cells from your ship, and you could get back to your ship faster. You came here kind of in an L shape. You could, cut the triangle going back, but it's a few hours, of course.
Could always see if,
And we have the vehicle.
where would you like me? I'm not particularly good at investigating unknown areas.
Well,
Eduardo, why don't you and I go check out the main, whatever looks like the main office or command center?
I like that idea.
Okay, is that thing zoomed out all the way?
it feels like it isn't. Yeah.
It looks a little cramped, but
It might be.
You got it.
It might be digital. Let me see if I can.
I don't know if I can focus from here. Oh, that's the exposure.
Yeah, there's exposure, zoom, and focus.
I can't reach it very well.
That is zoomed out as far as they
Where,
will
this
be
one?
digitally.
Yeah, I just did it. I did it. There you go.
Okay. So if we maybe can physically back it up
Yeah.
to see more of the map. Yeah, so now that the ship is there, it's obscuring it, but there is a little building right here.
okay.
It's a big ship.
The big ship.
Okay.
And I'm not going to turn on the fog because of the desert planet nature of the whole thing, but just imagine it looks really cool.
There it goes. You are indeed zoomed out.
All right, so yeah, if Eduardo and Natasha want to go to like that building in the back, you may do that.
And are there any bodies and stuff laying around? There's no evidence of people here, or?
There are no bodies.
Okay.
Maybe since we can't see anything.
There is, of course, evidence of people. This is a human
Well-
application, but yeah. In that room, in that building, you find several rooms, but what specifically, like, what kind of thing are you looking for?
I want to see, like, what their purpose in being here was, and if this was the only site.
Okay.
Good.
It looks like it was some kind of scientific expedition, but from logos and stuff that you see around, it looks like it was corporate funded, which probably means they were evaluating this planet for possible colonization. Computers and so forth are all dead. There's no power here. So you can't like look up files and see what they were doing. But you do find like one person's notebook that they were just keeping handwritten notes in. And it suggests that it doesn't necessarily suggest anything, but the last entry in the notebook is dated 12 years ago.
12 years.
Maybe they all left? I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive within this whole entire thing. This is, well, pretty creepy.
Yeah. Let's see what else we can find. So you said there's other rooms.
Yeah, sleeping
Areas.
quarters. There's like it's pretty sparse. It's pretty Spartan. That's the word I'm looking for. The other structure, which is made, you can see it on the left of camera. Yeah, that. It's made out of containers and stuff put together from the ship. And that's basically like the hangout area. There's some sleeping quarters over there as well. In the main area, it seems to be mostly like the work station. And
You guys find
Is there
water?
Are there
Yeah,
any
finding water, anything useful, tools,
toolkits, cosmetic essentials, weapons?
booze.
there is water.
Ooh.
There is a large tank built into this area on the side that is collecting water from below the ground and filtering it.
Oh, lovely. I run up there and just open up the faucet.
It's a trickle.
Hey, slow down there. We might need that. And you're just gonna pee it out anyway.
Listen, I'm a nervous peer. I'm sorry.
That's something they say about dogs usually.
Right.
Well, it looks like our path forward here is pretty obvious.
Stay here and not mess with anything. That's right.
That's what you're doing, yes. We should go get. We should go. It's the dust. It's in my.
There's a lot of dust.
We should go get the batteries from the ship.
We sure,
Drink something real quick.
Go.
we surely should.
While he's choking on dust, Natasha, there was one more thing that you notice in that research area. They have, as part of their investigation into the planet's suitability, built a little tabletop like orrery, like model of this solar system. And you see the three suns, you see a couple of other planets.
Are they brothers?
Yeah. And you see this planet with a couple of moons. And the way they have it built, the suns are actually light bulbs that light up as you turn the orrery.
Oh, fun.
And I'll have you roll, please, a lead versus dread d4.
Okay.
See what you can notice about the planets here.
So, I dread is a 2 and my lead is 4.
Okay, that's pretty good. So as you spin this thing around and around and around, because of the three light bulbs representing the suns, you see that all sides of this planet are indeed in the sunlight at all times. It rotates, it moves around them, and like there's always one sun or another facing all parts of it. But you happen to spin it around about 12 times, and that's when you notice the period of time that this side of the planet is just facing the green sun, another planet comes in between, creating an eclipse once every 12 years that blocks out the sun. And
I think I've seen this movie.
That's the only time there's night. What'd you say?
I think I've seen this movie.
How fortunate.
I don't know what you're talking about. Prisoner X is bald and has no sleeves.
No correlation.
I will mention that to everybody. I think that's relevant for everyone to know.
Oh, how coincidental that we just come here in the 12th year.
That's nice. I like eclipses. Very meditative.
Cools down a bit.
I've never really seen it. I've kind of lived my life all, in the world that was every now and again. Going to systems, planets to research, but aside from that, no real eclipse that I've seen.
Do we know what the eclipse is going to happen from what you viewed on the planets, Natasha?
I'm not sure. I think we need to get the computers running to figure that out, but I don't have a good feeling about it. There's nobody here.
Can I have you, both Eduardo and Natasha, roll mine versus Dread D4?
Ooh. That is a failure on my account. I don't know.
Yay, teamwork point.
Dread is 1. My mind is 4.
Okay,
So that explodes
it does explode.
just for the fun.
Yeah, it's not really unnecessary, but it does explode.
And it explodes again.
Okay.
And again. But it's not necessary, so...
Yeah, so with all
3.
those explosions, it means that I will tell you something I otherwise would have let you figure out on your own. But it's pretty obvious. The eclipse happens every 12 years. 12 years ago is how long ago the last entry was in the notebook. So the thing that I will tell you that you would otherwise have to figure out on your own is that something happened during the eclipse that made them stop entering things in the notebook.
Oh.
And disappear. You guys, I think we need to get out of here.
Where would we go?
The idea is to
Get the fuel cells.
You are the cops. Where were you taking us in the first place?
no. There's a working ship here. We just need power. There's power on our ship. So if we go to our ship, get the power, get back here, take off. We're out of here.
So use the car to go there faster and then come back.
Correct.
How long do you think we have? Or can I determine how long it is before this eclipse? That's the first question I have.
That would be like an investigation. Yeah, we'll call it another mind roll. Anyone who wants to can help her try and figure this out.
Is that an...
The dread is gonna be D6.
Okay.
I think I'm checking the vehicle and getting it ready to go.
Okay.
And could we somehow tow the other ship with us?
No, definitely not. It's too big.
I got. I meet both my dread and I got 2 and 2.
Okay.
I failed the roll.
Oh,
Okay.
I
13 more
passed.
points. So Hannah, you're not that confident with the matching roll, but it seems like you've got about 5 hours before that eclipse begins.
it's 10 hours to get here.
On foot.
On foot.
The
10
biggest
hours to get here, plus the 3 hours that it took you to get to where you were at the bones.
Oh.
But that was like 3 hours and then 10 hours. And
Yeah.
you can go in a triangle
Cut,
line
cut.
in the vehicle.
we're gonna take the hypotenuse.
The hypotenuse, thank you. You're not sure how long it will take you to drive there until you start driving.
I didn't pass my maths, so I don't know what you just said.
It won't take us as long to get back.
Great.
I think our biggest bottleneck is gonna be getting the batteries out of the old ship.
Okay.
Man, it'd be great if you had a Minotaur for that.
It would be really great if we had a Minotaur for that right about now.
It would be.
Too bad Alan died.
No. Just
Nathan?
Nathaniel.
And I didn't hear, did we decide if there's a way to take the ship with us to tow it in any way?
It cannot be towed. It's way too big.
Yeah.
It does look
Yeah.
humongous, but I thought I'd throw it out there.
Yeah, no, that would be very difficult.
Oh, you mean this ship here? Tow it back
Yeah.
to the crash ship. I actually thought you were asking about the crash ship, towing the crash ship.
No.
Either way, same answer. Too big.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around again to see if there's like any hacks for an operating system that I can potentially use. Look around if there's any like leftover
Anything you can get power
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, roll me a lead. Red D6.
With your permission, I might use some teamwork points for this. Yeah, I just need 1.
Yeah. We've got a few.
Okay.
All right. So that's meat and beat.
Everything is dead here, but the vehicle you're planning to use is solar powered. If you were to grab one of the portable devices, like a tablet, and go out to the vehicle, you can maybe get it to turn on.
Plug it in the lighter port.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. While I'm doing that, because there is a hack system within my game. Are there any hacks available on the tablet as I'm plugging in?
I didn't read the hack system. What in the narrative are you trying to do?
It's just basically to see, because I'm trying to get something for my character. Just seeing if there's a random hack that I'm able to find, so I can use. So I would roll a D10 to.
So you're basically looking for like a set of files that you could use as a hacker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. What page is that on?
That is on page 19.
19 billion.
This is, a group of scientists using their computers for their own weird research.
There's regular hacks, and then there's master hacks, and I would need to.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that on that regular hacks table.
Okay, so D10. I found a short circuit. The target is stunned for as many rounds equal to the difference in your control versus the enemy's strength. Okay.
Awesome. And that's not what they were using it for. They were using it because one of their computers often hiccups, and they were trying to. They would hit that, and it would just it was kind of reboot.
Does cost 14 more points.
Yeah.
In our search of the facility, there was no evidence of dead bodies or anything like that, right?
No. You did find one door that was locked in the outbuildings over here.
I'd like to check that out.
Okay, still locked. It's a locked room, metal door. If you want to get in, you'll have to either pick the lock or rig up a way to power it and, put in the password.
Oh, look, we have a thief.
Yeah.
I'll try to pick.
Okay. So to pick the lock, I mean, it's an electronic deadbolt, so you'll have to slip something in and, jury rig it back.
Because I have the E picks. I assume the E stood for electronic.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good. But again, you'll have to get power to it if you want to do it that way.
Oh, okay.
Locked room could have something useful in it. Weapons.
I could try to short circuit. I mean, I have the hack, so maybe try to short circuit the door or start it up.
Yeah, I think
still need a
you
battery.
still need to get power to it. You can't hack if it's not on.
True.
There's no generators or anything anywhere?
There's no generators. Like I said, well, you know what? Yeah, roll your adventure die versus dead D4.
So D4 versus D4?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't count. I should have counted it.
Oh,
I got it.
nice.
Okay. You guys have been here a while, and you were like, oh man, there's no power. And then all of a sudden it strikes you, Mateo, why isn't there any power? They have the solar-powered vehicle.
Why is there no power?
Obviously, they knew that this planet was constantly in sunlight. This stuff is solar-powered, so where are the panels? You find behind the main building an array of solar panels that's just been covered by sand.
All right, well, why don't why don't you and I go back to the ship and get the batteries while you guys clean those off and see what you can get going here.
Will do.
Okay.
As potentially a backup alternate power source for the ship if we need to charge it or something. I don't know.
Will do. I plug it into the little tablet thing that I
Cool.
had.
Yes, we're splitting the party.
I guess we're splitting the party.
I mean, unless you guys, should we all just stick together? You guys want to come?
I don't know. You're the survivalists. You're the police, so I'm just listening to the police right now.
How long would it take to roughly clean the solar panel? Is it like a whole thing?
To clean them would probably be like half.
But then to get enough power.
But to get enough power.
I have 4 arms. Can I just?
To clean them would be like 18 minutes.
4 arm snow angel.
I so forgot about
All right,
arms, so
let's just all clean them. Let's just all clean them and then all go.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you clean them, and that'll be, while you're gone, it can be charging up.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
Okay. So if you're all going to load into that solar vehicle, and that's a good thing because you're going to want to bring a lot of those power batteries with you.
Yeah,
We need a lot of
A lot
hands.
of people,
Yeah.
a lot of hands.
Hey.
You're so handy.
Hey, that That's just the way that I was born. Please stop making fun of me. My parents didn't like me with 4 arms anyway.
So when you pleasure yourself, which hand do you use?
Honestly.
Let's put a pause in that.
Well, the bottom left one.
Great.
You're supposed to be the one being a dick.
Now I know which one not to touch.
Well, you're right. I still have 11 stress.
You're driving.
Of course I'm driving. No, you're driving.
You don't need to argue about everything. No, you're stressed, but
Okay, I apologize.
Hannah, roll me a d4.
A D4.
This is gonna be how many hours it takes to get this rover back to your crash site.
Ooh, 2 hours. Not
Two,
bad.
2 hours there.
Wow.
Wow, I'm a good driver.
you're hauling ass.
Wow. You know, I'm hyper focused. What? I'm not alone. Maybe you're in the back.
So it's going pretty fast. It's been out in the sun, charging up.
The rest of us are napping.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
because it's so much higher than the other solar panels, it had panels that weren't covered in the dust. So you guys are able to get back to your crash site and start loading up batteries. Is there anything else you want to get from the crash site?
Was there anything useful that we left behind?
I left a bobblehead on the dash. I want to get that.
Bobblehead on the dash.
Yeah,
I mean, I was taking as prisoner, so I don't have any.
it's a Brett Bombay, my target. I like to flick it every once in a while.
Are the hibernation pods transportable?
Well, hers is, but you want to do that?
Oh, in case we need to hibernate for the rest of the trip?
Well, we could take one and share, I suppose.
Yeah. If we can get even just one person under, that would save us water and resources
Mm-hmm.
for the long journey.
It would. It really would.
Well, let's talk more moving. Let's go.
All right.
Who puts you in charge?
It's just advice. I think we're on a time
let's do
frame
it.
here.
We pull the batteries. We pull the one pod that can be pulled, and
Okay.
and my bobblehead and whatever else.
Start loading it up, yeah.
Yeah.
So the batteries are heavy. There's 4 of you. I will ask. I'll have Natasha roll it this time. Roll another d4, please.
Four.
So, if you guys are committing to definitely taking that pod with you, and loading the batteries, it's 4 hours to load up the vehicle.
Oh,
I think we need it.
but that would mean that we're in the dark, right?
Listen,
You're in the dark.
Mr. X is going to be on this ship. I don't think we want him awake for the rest of this trip.
That's absolutely fair. Creepy son of a bitch.
Nobody asked him.
Why are we bringing him back anyway?
What was that, Natasha?
Oh, why are we inviting him?
We're not. He's the type of guy that's going to invite himself. I know his type. He'll be on the ship,
Somehow. Like a stowaway.
like a stowaway.
Wait a second, you were a stowaway? I thought you said you were a passenger.
Same difference.
A stowaway technically is a passenger.
Legal.
Who said that?
Legal passenger is what I meant.
The Oracle system.
Well, I didn't realize that's what you meant. You didn't just specify.
Why were you on the ship?
I needed passage.
Man, keep it
Which
secret.
you'll probably be charged for if we ever get.
Yeah, when we land, you will be charged.
Wait, even after all of that, after all the survival that we went through, you're still going to, as it starts to darken, just keep us.
You're still guilty of the crime you committed, regardless of the fact that we're a little bit.
You wanted to jettison us.
Yeah, but
That's not a crime.
We didn't.
That's survival.
That's true. If I talk to your superiors about your incompetence, how would they take it?
When
This discussion is happening during the last hour of loading up,
Oh,
and
it-
it is already starting to eclipse.
Ooh.
listen, having thoughts are not a crime. Otherwise, we'd all be in the brig.
My thoughts are just about VR.
Yeah, you're definitely in the brig.
I feel like Eduardo's the type of guy whose thoughts would never get him arrested. It's only his actions.
Yeah.
The lack of thoughts.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Cool. We are hustling.
Yeah.
So the eclipse is starting. There's still sunlight for the first, bit of the eclipse. By the time you get an hour into your journey back, the sun has been completely blocked off by this other planet. There's still some juice in the
Take off my
batteries.
sunglasses.
After another half of an hour, your vehicle sputters to a stop.
So we're a half-hour drive away.
Yeah.
Still, that's pretty
Can we hook up
far.
the batteries that we have in the trunk or in the?
Yeah, to jerry rig it to the car.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great idea.
But that would mean less batteries for the ship.
But it wouldn't be that much.
It would be okay.
Yeah.
I think especially if we can recharge, if the solar panels back at the location store up some their batteries.
Plus, I don't think a truck versus a ship takes as much batteries. I mean, these are supercharged batteries.
I'm no scientist, so I'll follow you.
Okay, what would be like an engineering type of check?
Mind, control,
Not control.
mind.
I think it's probably
spirit.
spirit. I was gonna say spirit because it's not just mind. It's also like the dexterity component of it. I will allow either one for whoever wants to roll mind or spirit to try and rig a ship fuel cell to a solar powered truck.
Do we only get one?
Person, or can a few people can work on this?
You can help each other.
You know what?
Okay, what?
I've had to, fix up VR headsets and AR spaces. So I've had technology, or I've had experience with technology. So I'll take a run at this as well.
Okay.
If
What?
anybody wants
What's
to
the
help.
dread?
The dread on this will be D8.
If I help you, does that give you any advantages or anything?
You're not
Or do I
in a
roll
ton
myself?
of danger from this action, but it is difficult.
Against a D8?
I only have a D4. You guys, hope I roll
I got a
low.
D6, so a little bit better.
What we could do is just
I already got it.
I rolled
Oh, I exploded
an
actually.
8 on my D8 and a 1 on my D4.
I got 11 versus 3.
Okay. Teamwork point for
Uh-huh.
Anna failing.
I failed, but I'm going to use that one because I had 2 and a 1, so I'm going to use it to.
But I exploded.
But he exploded.
But I want to help out.
All right.
Damn it!
Well, I'll say that having 2 people succeed does mean that you don't burn out the engine by hooking up a way too powerful fuel cell to it. You're able to do it correctly. Natasha, you did not roll for that. What were you doing while they were trying to make that connection happen?
I was getting concerned about the dark, so I'm keeping an eye out. I'm looking around as best I can. I'm watching.
So, in the last fading glow on the horizon, as the eclipse takes full effect and plunges this side of the planet into full darkness, you see something rising into the air. A large cloud of somethings. And the night overtakes the sky, and you can see them no more.
You guys, I think we need to get going.
Yeah, we're not exactly just sitting around. But wait, you are.
No, that's not what I was doing.
Sorry.
Something is coming.
I like it.
All right. Well, you can all load back into the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. So, and continue driving.
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting thing about a vehicle built for a planet with 3 suns. No headlights. You're driving through the dark, You have a little console. You can keep your direction well enough, but you can't see anything out there.
Don't floor it.
Hannah, give me a drive check versus Dread D10.
That's control. It's a D8 versus a D10. Where's the D10?
A note on helping. We could either help them and give them a step up to their roll, or
That's what it
do
is.
a plus based on how many people are helping.
Oh, I beat it. 8 versus a 6.
Okay.
That's my pilot.
So,
Oh no, I exploded my die.
Yo. That's
okay,
what-
keep doing
yeah,
it.
Do it.
That's good for you.
That's an 11. 11
Oh, yeah,
versus
that's right.
a 6.
I succeeded.
11 versus difference of 5.
I succeeded.
Good quick on that, Matt. Good job.
Thanks. Thanks. I
Yeah,
graduated
yeah.
from all 3 schools.
I went to 4.
That's
Actually, I did.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you, with that roll, you are able to slam on the brakes just in time to avoid hitting something large and black that is suddenly in your path.
Or did we want to hit it?
You actually have to spin to the side a little bit, and you've got this flatbed, so it jackknifes a bit. Not like all the way, but you're like just sideways a little bit. And this thing that you almost hit, when you look out the window for it, you can't see it anymore. You only saw it at all because of the glow from inside.
My hair.
Your hair, the console lights. There are no exterior lights in the vehicle. Why would there be?
Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
Was that thing massive?
I move forward without even answering.
Yeah, same.
When you go to try and straighten the vehicle, there's a grinding metal sound. The flatbed that didn't have wheels on it, something's wrong with it.
Oh no.
You're having trouble straightening the vehicle out.
Well, seeing as
Go check it out.
oh, okay. I was gonna suggest somebody else, but that's fine. I open up the door. Here outside. Start maneuvering my way onto the flatbed to see what's wrong with it.
Do you have any kind of
I'm gonna follow him.
either of you have any kind of light source on your person?
I have.
Just like glowing.
I don't.
Just like glowing hair.
Let me see.
I know. I am going to just, being an all right person, I'm going to open my door and just at least stand outside the door.
I do have a neutron axe that might give off a faint bit of light.
That would.
Interesting.
Actually, neutron. Sure.
No, I'm just gonna I'll have my rifle out and give cover.
Okay.
Yeah, so
We're in a different location, so let's just jackknife that truck a bit. If we can pick up that machinery. You guys are kind of out in the middle of the wastes right now.
I'm
Yeah,
passing your door.
I turn on the
You're
the
inside
neutron
the car.
axe, and it emits
Which one's
a
you?
Faint, bluish light.
Okay.
And then you got out, Natasha. Did you go with him or you just buy the car?
I'm like between him and the car, looking out. I'm trying to scan as much of the area as I can. Obviously, not being able to see much, but
Might I suggest you go on to the top of the cab?
Ooh, nice.
And forgive me, I know already. You said you have the axe. Natasha, did you bring a light source with you?
I don't have a light source.
Okay, so you can't see much.
I will go on top, like her suggestion, though.
Okay. So she can climb on top. While she's climbing up there, Eduardo, you power up your axe, and it just gives off a faint glow. And as soon as it does,
Bring it out a little bit.
you see this being
Oh.
lurch back away from you. It was feet from you. It was completely silent. When you light up the axe, you just see this weird shape just back up.
Yeah. Eric.
What do you see?
Where?
I like step forward, like very, very like.
Are you peeing again?
No.
It steps back. It stays away from the axe. You can't see it because it's staying out of the radius of the light.
All right. Everything's fine, I believe.
And this is just a faint glow. This is not
Yeah.
designed as a light source. It's
Yeah.
just glowing because of the energy it uses.
How long was this eclipse supposed to last again, Natasha?
No.
That was not a question that was asked.
That's
you guys
true.
only asked if you could tell how long before it starts.
I kind of move back away from where I think the creature is, still holding the light source kind of towards where I saw it skittering back. And I move towards where the flatbed is in an attempt to see what is happening, if I can help out in any way.
You see that when the truck jackknifed, the flatbed portion of it tore free of its mount, and weight pushed down on one of the tires. You would need machinery to lift this thing up again. The truck,
Dutifully, I'm gonna
for
try to-
now, is dead.
Dutifully, I'm gonna try to place 3 of my hands on it and push up. I'm trying to do a body roll right now.
You can do a body roll.
Would this be a D20?
Yeah, the dread is D20.
Go. Ooh. So
What's your body die?
my body is a D8.
Wow.
I rolled a 10 on the D20, so that's a difference of 8. We have 9 teamwork points.
A difference of 8.
Thoughts, friends?
Your four-handed prisoner is trying to just hoist the one end of the flatbed just enough that it gets off the tire and could maybe be chunked down into place on the mount again.
I'm trying to spend 8 teamwork points. We
Can
only
I-
have 9.
Can I go in and help with then?
Yes.
Seeing that?
How did you say help works? It's
It would be give me a step up advantage or give me a +1 depending on your group.
I will say for this one it is the plus. No, let me think.
I also have a body of D8. so
Take the step up advantage.
Advantage, okay. So
Didn't help.
Didn't help.
Didn't help.
It's hard for you to get a grip, but you're out there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps use the 8 teamwork points.
It's that or we carry these all back ourselves.
True.
What, what's this creature look like?
I don't know. Tentacly. Black and its foam. I don't know. Scary.
Good description.
I think we need the truck.
I think we need a truck.
We
too.
definitely need it. Use
do
this
it.
team
All
for-
right. So I spent 8 to
I'll gain more for us, I'm sure.
meet the dread.
Okay,
So that would be, yeah, that's a success.
that's a success. The two of you together get this thing to slide off the wheel, and it does sort of thunk back down into its place on the mount. The wheel is severely damaged, but you are now able to straighten the vehicle, and you're just going to go a lot slower.
All right, I'm like, all right, everyone, get back in the car. Big
like-
Bertha's heading out.
Hold the light out and step back towards the car.
Why are you doing that?
I think it's afraid of all that.
That's good information to tell us. Thank you.
Oh, they're afraid of light.
I'm gonna take off my police hat and let my hair out.
When you do that, the radius of light surrounding you guys gets a little bit bigger, and you see. I'll say you see 2 more of these things, shaped slightly differently, but the same sort of general type of creature. Your circle of light is not that big. They have to be on the same side of the truck as you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this is me. I'm no big.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
I just thought you were a little pen.
Sorry.
Yeah, so they step back out of your circle of light.
Oh,
Holy shit.
yeah. Good call on the truck.
Right. Well, I scamper down and get in the truck
Okay.
because I'm thinking there's probably surrounding the entire truck.
Please give me a body roll against Dread D8.
Natasha?
Natasha.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we fell, but we spent, so I don't get it.
Oh, she just sort of dodged out of the camera range. Okay, got it.
Okay. My dice exploded. Dread is 2.
Okay.
Nice.
So, what?
Total for
I'm sorry, what was your total?
9.
Awesome. So, you kind of like Kung Fu movie this, where you grab the side of the truck and just sort of swing down through the window into the vehicle.
That's what I was hoping for.
But as you do, you feel the wind of some sort of attack passing by and missing you.
Oof.
You did not stay in their very small radius of light, so something was about to try and kill you.
Oh, God.
Now, inside the cab, there are some light sources like the dashboard and stuff, so it's a little bit lit in there.
Yeah, let's get going.
And then start listing off all the flammable materials in my head. We got clothing, we got hair, do we have any branches? And I floor it.
Okay. Yeah, I really thought you guys were going to have a fight right there, but you two are, for the moment, untouchable.
Okay.
I have to lose a head.
Yeah, well, they could theoretically come up behind him, but
Yes.
they didn't just now.
Yeah.
Which is why I
Yeah.
kept it in that direction.
Oh yeah, when we get back to the compound,
Do we have any torches or light any torches?
I was gonna say maybe one of you guys start working on finding anything that lights up while the rest of us starts loading the batteries in.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Okay.
I don't have the best luck. I just want to throw that out there.
Any ideas on the capabilities of the creatures you
Artemis.
glimpsed?
Oh no. What are you doing?
You see
She's kicking the shit out of herself.
It's the other.
It's the cat.
Oh.
Cthulhu.
She just turned her head almost all the way around and started biting her own shoulder.
she had an itch.
She had a real bad itch. She knocked herself right off the footstool she was sleeping on.
Dang. So all I could tell you is they're super fast. When I was getting down from the top of that truck, I felt one fly right over my head.
They fly.
Or jump.
Perhaps. I mean, from the looks of the bones that we saw, maybe these things were partially to blame.
They probably hunt in packs.
Very possible. Yeah.
What if?
Are they able to pierce through metal, though, and armor?
Did anybody find the Minotaur from Nathaniel?
But did you go down and look for it?
I didn't. I'm just asking you. You guys are the experienced ones.
No, we didn't. All right, let's get. As soon as we land, find some light. The rest of us loads batteries.
All right. Well, like I said, the vehicle is slower than it was.
Probably
go.
for the best.
Yeah, let's go ahead and straighten out the truck. Put the minis away from it because we're now driving through the waste. It takes you another hour to get from where you had to stop back to the base. But along the way, I'm gonna say I'll have all of you. I'll just have all of you roll your lead dice opposed to each other.
Oh, close to each other.
I exploded.
I exploded too.
I got a 5.
I exploded again.
I exploded again.
What? Seriously? I exploded again.
Ah, damn it.
18.
Look at that. What the fuck?
24.
Natasha,
Okay, finally. 4,
7.
16, 19.
11.
I rolled a 5.
well, Mateo, you're the one who hears it first. There is
I see.
an incredible freaking sound from right near the truck,
Oh, that sounds great.
which, the truck is moving, but right near the truck, there's some sort of shrieking sound and a loud flapping and an impact, then multiple impacts, small ones and then bigger ones. You can't tell what's happening. It sounds like more than one creature having a fight.
Oh.
I need another control check from him.
What's my dread?
Great question.
1
D12.
billion.
12, huh?
Scary situation you found yourself in.
I roll
Yeah.
on the camera.
Sounds like they're either fighting out there or mating.
6 and a 5. Yes, that's a success.
Wow.
Okay, so
Sorry, Steve.
no, this is good. I like it when the story continues to happen.
I got 1 half token.
So again, you do not crash the truck. You're able to keep it moving, but something falls onto the hood. It is this, again, it's so obscured by the darkness you can't get a clear sense of its shape, but it's one of these large creatures dropped dead onto the hood. And you see its blood, black blood, dripping out of it. And it sizzles as it hits the hood.
Sizzles?
Oh.
The blood is corrosive.
Oh.
But something had this thing airborne and dropped it.
Airborne and dropped it.
And
Oh
then
boy, no.
it is in a horrible conflagration of flapping wings. It is swept off your hood, and small little things hit the windshield instead. And these little bat-like creatures with very long tails, you realize in a large swarm, we're fighting these huge creatures. They are both harmed by the light from inside. You can see their skin reacting to it. They both have this corrosive blood. You can see it dissolving into the hood of your vehicle and even into the glass.
What kind of crazy animals did this planet evolve?
They live in the dark, and they will eat each other.
That solves that in terms of being a habitable planet for animals to live in. I don't know if these animals will treat me as a friend if I stepped outside, though.
You want to try?
Nope.
I mean, what defines an animal? At what point did a crocodile stop being a monster?
Yeah, I think as long as they're fighting each other, hopefully we should be okay. I'm a little concerned about this corrosive stuff on the batteries and everything now.
All right, so we're
Yeah.
gonna fudge the layout of the landing site a little bit.
Sure.
It's
And
because
we're
of
just,
the animals moving.
we're just gonna have the truck on one end of the mat and the ship on the other end.
Ship on the back end here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The batteries that we left charging for a few hours. Does it... Did any lights from the outpost light up once it was... things were fully charged?
Interestingly, there's only one spotlight outdoor. There are no lights indoors. This was a planet with 3 suns. It's never nighttime for the most part, except once every 12
There's the broken
years.
wheel.
They didn't know anything.
Well, they did know about the eclipse, but they were like, whatever, it's one eclipse every 12 years. The rest of the time, we're going to want to go inside to get away from the light. We're going to go inside to be in the dark. So they don't have any lights inside.
Oh.
Yeah. But there is this one spotlight in the yard. And we'll go ahead and say that it's positioned like, I'm going to draw a little circle. I hope you guys can remember it. Like this area here is illuminated. Yeah, find maybe some of those beads can be used to mark where the light area
So then I suggest when we pull up, we do one of them
Yeah.
under the light. Yeah.
so that we can unload in the light.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
But what it does not do is illuminate the cargo ramp, which is in the back of this ship.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me put.
Well, I'm sure these people must have at least had flashlights or headlamps or something. Mechanics need to work on stuff. It's not.
Not on that side. There'd be a ship.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
lamps, and
That's basically where the light is.
question: are there any side view mirrors or mirrors in my truck?
Yes. There are side view mirrors.
I'm like, Mateo, grab the other mirror, break it off. I'm gonna break off the one over here, and we're gonna use it to reflect some lights.
Interesting.
Well, we need hands to work.
That's true, but maybe we could like place it on ourselves to help extend the light here to make a light to the cargo ramp.
I have 4 hands, so.
If there's a mirror on my side, I would like to break it off like I'm breaking your neck.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Turned
And
on for whatever reason.
some of us, I think we're gonna have to work in stages to get these batteries loaded and unloaded into the cargo ramp. Some of us will hold the mirrors to reflect light.
Well, to be honest, I could hold the mirrors using my 4 hands here and then have you all work.
That works too.
Because that
And
gives us,
we need someone with a weapon ready to.
Natasha, you seem pretty capable with a.
That'll be me.
Okay.
So me and you doing the lifting?
I guess so.
Well, you still have 2 free hands.
That is true.
The 3 of us doing lifting. But I need.
You kinda have to
yeah,
stand
yeah,
still
you have
for the
to
lights.
be focused.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
And glow, my friend, glow.
I got it.
And have your hatchet on, or maybe.
Wait, I'm at the brightest when I'm pissed off. Give me something to be pissed off about.
I killed your friend. And I'm not sorry.
That'll do it.
Jeez.
Bad.
That's a
so
short.
good,
That
though.
could be a short. Give me something to be pissed.
Outstanding. All right.
So my hair's red and I'm glowing more.
Red and you're
Okay.
glowing. Sure.
Yeah.
Question: do we have any other shiny, like reflective, like metals with us?
Roll lead versus dread D8.
Oh, I have my vibro sword. That probably lights up a little bit.
Yeah.
Or does it just vibrate?
I think it just vibrates.
Oh.
Lead.
Vibro sword.
Other than the rear view mirror, if there is one,
Yeah, we got the 2 mirrors already in
won't-
Eduardo's
I
hands.
think that's going to help much.
Rival studs.
It's a 7 versus a 2, so I failed that.
Got 2 more points. Well, I'm holding that. I'm holding my axe as well.
Pipes.
And then. That's well.
Yeah, let's go. Let's body to move batteries and stuff.
Are Matt and Max dating or rival studs?
All right.
We are rivals.
Stop trying to steal my partner.
I'm not doing anything.
All right, I'm sorry. What was the?
Are we? Do I need to roll body or anything to move the batteries, or?
Yeah,
Something's
that's
going.
exactly what you have to roll. Roll body versus dread. You know what? I'm gonna say. Here's how we'll do it. Roll body versus dread D20.
Oh.
And every round that you don't beat the d20, you haven't finished.
Okay. Body versus d20.
Yeah.
Wait, I need a red d20 for the
Do we
dread.
both roll?
Yes. As soon as someone beats the d20, you've managed to finish.
Oh, it's a mystery. Both dice rolled.
Just those two roll.
Oh, I definitely did not beat it. 19 on the dice.
Another
on the D20.
teamwork.
Teamwork.
5 and a 1.
Okay.
I got a 1 though on my
No, okay. So
body.
we didn't beat it yet.
So
All right. Natasha, you're just guarding them, right, with the gun?
Yeah.
Well, you're probably the first to notice the loud sound of combat. But this
Okay.
time, it's not the combat between two of these usually silent night creatures. It sounds like a human voice going, ugh! And you hear a shrieking, an inhuman shrieking, coupled with grunts and a powerful rustling noise. And then a few moments later, you see prisoner X come staggering into the light, wounded, still holding that knife he made out of a bone. He's like, I got one.
never
Jeez.
happier to see. I never thought I'd be happy to see you, X.
You got my ship powered up yet?
We could use your help.
You got
Presumptuous.
one. There's a lot left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
Roll again.
Can you help us move the batteries? Yeah, get in here and help us, please.
Yeah. So he's going to actually do the same thing. What is your... I'm gonna say his body is a D10.
Mine's D8, so yeah.
Or since he's so strong, is it better to have him as another guard for us?
He's wounded now.
Oh.
He already went hand to hand.
Natasha, where are you guarding from? Are you in the top of the car again, or?
Is that in the light?
Partially.
If you're on the top part of the flatbed there, you can be in the light.
Yeah, right there where I put you.
Yeah, right there then.
Let's go, baby.
X did not beat the D20.
I did not beat the D20 either.
I didn't either.
Okay.
Not passing.
So Eduardo, you're fully standing in the circle of light, right?
Yeah, I'm standing there with the mirrors, and then I'm holding my axe as well. So I'm trying to reflect off as much light as I can.
To port
Okay.
to us.
Yes.
On us.
Totally.
Yeah.
So Natasha, we're gonna enter combat here. Players go first. You hear the sound of one of these creatures moving up right behind Hannah. As
Okay.
she's over at the back of the flatbed.
Oh, the back. Oh.
She's picking up a battery to take over.
Okay.
I think she'd be on the ground, but lifting something out of the truck.
Yeah.
So it is your go first, and then I'll let the other players go, and then the monsters.
Okay.
What do you want these?
So I'll shout, Hannah, look out behind you.
I duck.
I will shoot at the
Okay.
creature.
Are you doing a standard attack?
I don't remember what the other ones are.
So there's
You have a shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, there's standard, there's heavy, there's a fast attack. I think those are the most relevant. You can also change your combat stance, but that's a lot of stamina.
If you
Okay.
do a heavy attack, it's -5 stamina.
But it does add plus D6 to your attack roll. However, you do get the vulnerable condition, which brings your defend die down a step.
And my
How much stamina do you have?
I have 6 stamina.
We can do a heavy attack and then a fast attack.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll do a heavy and a fast.
Okay, roll it. The dread on these guys is D12.
So you're doing your shoot
12.
versus D12 plus a D6 to your attack roll.
Okay, I need to grab a D12.
All right, I gotta roll 8. Gotta roll.
Matt, you asked me where those other guys are. You don't even see them yet.
Okay, so we don't even know where they are. All right.
They're just hiding in the dark, like the cowards that they are.
Okay, I rolled a 1 against their 4.
Oh,
Plus a d6.
if you
Oh,
you're
plus
going
he's-
heavy attack, yeah.
Oh, I rolled 2d6? Is that what you mean?
We'll add a d6 to whatever your normal shoot die is.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. 7 then.
Okay. 7 against their 4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's damage.
3 damage.
Yep. And we've got. So you hit this thing, and what type of weapon is this?
It is an arc rifle.
So that makes light when you shoot it. There's like a pulse beam that comes out, and in this just momentarily lit up space, you see that there are multiple of these creatures. You can go ahead and position them approaching the flatbed from this area.
Cindy, I want to confirm, you added +3 to your damage as well?
I did not. I was just actually going to mention that, so it would actually be 10.
Oh, jeez.
So 10 to their 4, which is 6 damage.
Natasha, it might be helpful just to keep periodically shooting your weapon in various directions.
So Cindy dealt 6 damage.
Oh, copy.
Because there's +3 to her weapon.
Thank you for checking that.
How heavy are these storage batteries or fuel cells?
Shit.
Heavy enough that you have to use both hands.
Okay. So I can't just like toss it over to Mateo.
Toss it? You can toss it in his direction, but unless
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like right next to you, you can't toss it to him. Think of a car battery.
Yeah.
All right, and then with your last stamina, you're going to do a fast attack.
Yeah, and so that's just...
That's -2 to your attack roll.
Okay.
So with +3, you get a +1 to your attack instead of a +3.
All right. So 7 to their 5.
So 2 damage.
All right. Other players are up.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I'm currently within the light, so until somebody gets engaged with me, I think I'm going to go last.
Okay.
5 and an 18.
Oh, you're going for the battery still. Okay, good. I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So that's your roll to move over there and back?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me clarify. That roll where you're trying to see if you finish
Yeah.
is representing you moving all the way there, picking up a battery, dragging it back.
Understood.
So we can't do that while we're already in combat.
Understood.
Got it. So.
Oh, so I need to take combat.
Yeah, if you guys had passed one of these rolls, this combat wouldn't have happened.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Well, one
So
of them
I
is
dropped the
engaged.
battery.
Yeah, one of them's engaged with you. Your options are turn and fight it somehow, move into the light, move somewhere else for some reason. Yeah.
I want to turn and then just walk towards the light and then
Okay.
shoot.
So,
Okay.
were you trying to disengage from the creature first?
Yeah, you'll need to roll a disengage. Well, no, you won't need to do that because it just got shot. So it's kind of like you can just move away from it.
Okay.
So you're moving from engaged to
Just to the thing.
nearby, so that's -1 stamina.
Okay, so I have 4 left. I am going to take a shot at wherever I last saw the thing.
Go for it.
Sorry, -2 because you went from engaged to close to nearby.
So I have 3. So I'm going to do a standard attack. And that is shoot D8 versus
D12.
D12. Got it.
It would give you disadvantage for not being able to see, but it's already D12, so whatever. And there's a lot of these things.
That is a 4 versus a 3. Success.
Success, you hit it.
Yay!
You take another point off.
1 demolish.
Yeah.
Hey,
If I stop working to fight, do I not get the opportunity to do another roll?
What you can do is, if you want to keep working, you can spend your turn doing the amount of movement that you can do to go get
Okay.
the battery.
How far can I move from here to here?
You can move 1 range band, is that right?
yeah. Yeah. So it would be from engaged to far, which is 3 stamina.
Okay, and so that just counts basically.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep working.
Okay. So I'll say, yeah, if you spend all your stamina doing nothing but going to get a battery and putting it in the ship,
Yeah.
you can get one and put it in the ship.
Great.
Round wise, in terms of the batteries to the ship, how many batteries do we need to put into the ship?
I'll say if you guys can get 1 more in there, then you can get in and start trying to turn the ship on.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go into a defensive stance, which means I have -4 to attack, but I have +4 to defend, and I'm gonna move. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not in the light circle. You better keep that light on me.
Ooh, that's fair.
No, you do whatever you want.
I'm gonna move just closer here. How far away are they? So there's far, nearby, close, and engaged.
Who are you asking about?
These 2 creatures, right?
We're gonna call them close.
Close. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna see, because they are close. I'm gonna do one of my hacks to short circuit and stun those enemies. Hopefully equal to the difference of my control versus they're dead.
Okay, go for it.
So with a D12 and
You're
my
basically
control-
tasing them?
Yeah, I'm basically tasing them. D6. Oh, please.
Failed it.
And we have no points? Well, now we do.
Well, now we have 1. Well, I thought I could stop it. Unfortunately, I can't.
All right, so that's everyone except for Prisoner X. And so what you guys see him do? Where is Mini? Did we give him a mini?
He's right here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to run through the light, up the flatbed ramp with the knife, and you're going to see him reach over, break the bone in half so it's 2 knives, and then do a backflip into the darkness, and you hear something scream.
This guy.
So cool!
So cool.
It actually happens in slow motion when he does the backflip.
A little bit of a show off.
You guys get splattered with sweat as it flings through the air.
Ugh. Shower once in a while.
Probably just Natasha, actually. Well, and maybe Hannah.
Yeah, Natasha
ladies.
and Anna.
It is the.
Yes, it is. So those 2 that you failed to stun are coming in.
So they have 2 actions, 1 move, 1 attack.
Yeah. So the move's done, and they are now going to attack you.
Okay, so they move to engage. They're attacking me. There is defense D8s. 2 D12s, I'm assuming. Well,
yeah,
I'll do the first one.
You do them
Yeah.
one at a time. yeah.
I do have +4 to my defend because I went into a defensive stance. Okay. Which is helpful. The first one missed. Meet or beat. All success.
The defensive stance worked.
Mhm.
Second one coming after me. Oh, I have advantage D6. I forgot about that because of my heavy duty jackets. Which is helpful. It's 8 to 1. So yeah, both of them miss.
Awesome. Well done. So there are.
Helps to be a coward.
So forearm guy that's closest to prisoner X is going to move to him. But you guys can't see it. You don't know what's happening. Those other three that are near the base of the flatbed, they're just going to come right up to the edge of the flatbed. They can't go any further without entering the light. One of them can get like right on it.
What? I mean, okay, technically they can, but
Well, the shape of that circle intersects where the flatbed is.
yeah.
So I'll say that's as far as they can get. They can't really attack. They have no range or anything. So that's it for them. Is there one more out of camera? No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So that's.
I am
that's it.
technically out of the light back here now since the mirrors are gone.
Ooh.
You're out of the light, but you are a light source.
Your
That's
hair
right.
is glowing. That's so useful.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
best role anyone could have ever asked for. It's
Yeah,
totally
exactly.
random too.
Didn't they used to make fun of you as a kid because of your glowing hair? And
Oh yeah. That's the worst.
Mhm.
Okay. Back to you guys. Who
All right,
wants to
top of
go?
the round.
Top of the round to you. Do I?
Top of the round.
I put a battery in, so I have to go back and get another one, and then come back, and then that's
Yep.
we're batteried.
You
You guys do your actions first, and then I'll do the battery, I guess.
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, I know you have a battery.
My battery, I dropped it.
Can we have
Now
a
it's
token
coming
for
here.
We can do.
it? Not just a dice.
It's a battery token.
Yeah, just to kind of keep track of where it's at. That's our last battery right there.
Yeah, and I'm like right at the border, and then and I know there's some. I don't know how many exactly are there, but I know there's there, and I know I need that battery. So I'm going to say to Natasha, shoot in that direction and keep shooting, and I'm going to shoot as well.
Okay.
So that is a D8 versus a D12. You said,
They
right?
may move
All right.
close to you, so we need to back up to use your shoot die, unless you want to penalty for that.
Oh, just a thing.
You just go for you just
Into the light.
fine.
Go into the light.
Okay, so a heavy attack. That's 5 stamina points, right? I
Correct.
could do that. And add D4 to attack roll. Gain the vulnerable condition. Okay,
So if you're attacked, if you can set down.
okay. I'll take it. I exploded the dread die.
Okay. Well, you missed.
Way up.
Um,
Wait, plus the d6 as well?
she exploded the dread die.
Oh.
And then I got ones on both my D4 and
your
my
D6.
my D8 for my shoot roll.
Mm.
So,
Well,
Where
Was
is
that
your-
all your stamina?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You only have 5?
Mhm.
She moved.
Wow. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Bummer.
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna. Unless you want to move first, Cindy.
I just want to shoot at that one at the bottom of the ramp, but it doesn't matter when.
I'm gonna try to stun again. I'll stun 2 since I have the stamina 2.
There's 2 that are right by you.
Yeah, so 6, I have 2 stamina left. Right. Oh, I forgot to roll for malware because I failed my previous hack. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll for malware right now. 4. We lose 2 teamwork points.
You motherfucker.
Of malware. Sorry, guys. Actually, I don't have the teamwork points to use my
Stun.
my hacks.
Did you count
Yeah.
my failure as a teamwork point?
Yeah, I did, and we lost it because of my malware. Oops.
Dang.
Okay. In that case, since they are engaged with me, I'm just
I would argue that the malware happened before we got her team point, so we still have it.
fair. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do a. Yeah, I'm gonna do a heavy attack as well. So heavy attack is plus d6 with my strike of a d6 against their 12. Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to the 10, so that's 4 points of damage. I'm going to aim to this guy right here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 10, 10. So that's no damage.
Oh.
No damage.
You don't know where it is.
God.
Hey, close the door. Close the door.
Close the door. Oh my god.
You're letting the insects in.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
So unfortunately, that's no damage because I'm still in my defensive stance.
Copy that.
So yeah, I just struck and it just bounced off their exoskeleton.
I left my water here.
Oh, you had to come
I'm
back.
very thirsty.
You had to come back.
We're the ones in the desert over here, right?
Yeah, we're the ones parched. I ran out of water a while back.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh, Cindy, you can do your attack.
Yeah. So I already have the vulnerable. Did that reset at the beginning of my turn, or
No.
does that stay?
So the condition stays until you use it. So if you're attacked, then you would roll with your lowered or a step down defend, and then it would return to.
But you can't get any more vulnerable.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Can't get any more blood.
It just affects my defend, though. It doesn't affect my attack.
Correct.
Correct. Correct.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at. Can I tell if the creature at the end of the ramp is the one I've previously shot or not?
I think it is.
It is, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to fast attack that creature then.
Alan.
Yeah.
Well, it's a horror scene.
Yeah, well done.
Asshole.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll that shot.
All right.
And now you made me feel bad.
And
I thought it was gonna be cool.
I didn't hear you at all till you came in.
What's your mic on?
What'd you get?
ooh, sorry. I missed.
Okay.
I got a 1 to your 8. So
Do you have enough stamina for another shot? You do a quick
I do.
shot?
I'll do another quick shot.
Fast attack. That's -2.
I'm gonna switch up my d6 though. Yeah, that was a good move.
Does your defensive stance
8 to their 7.
8 to their 7.
Yeah.
So that's 1 damage.
Okay.
For your defensive
Where's that?
stance, do you have to stay in one position? If you move, does it go back to normal?
That leaves me at 4 stamina. Is that thing still standing?
Oh yeah. You guys
Figures.
have only hurt this. Well, I guess you hacked the other one, but you guys have only hurt this one, and it's still up.
Actually, I didn't stun any of those. They all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do. Takes 3 to do a standard attack. What is the difference between that and the fast attack?
Fast attack is 1 stamina and is -2 to your roll. A standard attack is just you roll what you roll.
Oh, so then I didn't hit it at all then. I did the math wrong.
Oh, I see.
No hit on that. I'll do a standard
Okay.
this time. Miss again.
Okay. So that's 2.
And I've got 1 left.
You can do
so
it,
I'll just-
fast attack if you want.
Let's do another fast attack. And that means I'll subtract 2.
You do have +3 from your weapon though, so that would just be a +1.
Right. So 3 and 3 then.
Okay. So no damage.
Mateo, did you take a turn yet? This
Not
round?
yet. I'm about to run as far as I can to that battery.
Okay.
How far can I run?
I
I'm
mean,
back here. The battery's here.
Oh. I mean,
What we did last time is if you spend your whole turn on it, you can get 1 battery to the ship.
So I can get there and back?
Yeah.
because
If
it's
you do nothing that spends stamina on moving, basically.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing it.
So the movement is if it's sorry.
I'm having trouble
engaged.
wrapping my head around that, yeah.
Yeah, engaged. That means it's close by. close, nearby, and then far is like far away. So if it's all kind of
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Abstract.
Abstract. Awesome. I am going to run all the way there, grab the battery, disengage from this motherfucker, because I'm probably going to have to, right?
Yeah. So that's 3 stamina there to move all the way over there.
Yeah.
Also, is there any way to move the camera to adjust for the fact that Alan's now over a quarter of the?
Oh. Yeah. Let me fight
Finish
this.
your turn in there.
Yeah. Then I'll take care of it.
And then this is to disengage is a body against the D12. Your body against the D12.
Roger.
If you fail, you could still move away, but the enemies will attack you, and it's an automatic hit. So they just roll their D12 and whatever that is.
Wait, is there stamina required to disengage?
No.
Great. Hi.
Die.
Nice. Damn.
Successful.
You're cop of the year,
So
man.
3 more stamina to move back to the ship.
I use all 6.
So you use all 6, you get that battery into the ship. You now have enough that you can get in there, plug these things in, and fly off this planet. And just as that happens, just as you get that battery in, someone comes stomping up in a Minotaur. Turns out Nathaniel Dubois, buried under the sand, figured out how to turn on the lights in his Minotaur. This thing has lights mounted on it. They shrink back from him. He bursts out of the ground. He's been walking here this whole time, running here. And now he's the brightest light source you have other than that spotlight, and he's mobile. So he comes in, he clears a path for everyone. You guys all get onto the ship. On your way in, you see Prisoner X getting absolutely fucked up by these monsters.
Damn.
But you approach, they run away. His head's been eaten.
Oh.
He's dead.
What?
He's fully dead.
Vin Diesel,
And you
no!
look at him and you're like, this guy tried to just fight these things? What the fuck? And then
He had something to prove.
you get onto the ship. You guys, one last thing. Make a piloting check against a Dread D10. This is your control. Anyone who wants to can give her help.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
I'm the
There's
co-pilot.
no way for me to help.
So is it just like a +1 for help?
Yeah, plus, well, no, we'll do advantage step up, right?
Yes.
Step
up.
Advantage.
So that's a D10 versus a D10. I'll just use the percentile dice.
So it's advantage.
So you
Oh, it's
get
advantage.
you get your dice plus the D10.
And you take the higher roll.
Take that.
Anything.
So it's similar with advantage, but it's just
Yeah.
It's like advantage, but with 2 different dice.
Get us out of here.
I'll take the 10. No, that's a 1 actually.
No, that,
Oh, that's
Oh, you're
percent
right.
dice. Yeah, that's a 1 and
That
a
is a
percent
one.
dice.
Okay.
A 1 and a 2 and a 7. I failed.
we only have 3 teamwork.
Okay, so there are creatures on the ship
Oh
attacking
my
you.
god. Are there any weapons on this ship?
No.
Can
This
I?
is a science.
Alan, hang outside for a while. Back on the ship.
Yeah.
No. If I go out, can I buy him another chance?
No, your light is not very bright.
No,
If-
just like
No. Let me just get out and just shine it for a little bit. I can take a few more hits in my Minotaur.
Yeah, your Minotaur's been letting its last hit point.
Yeah.
Your real self is not hurt yet.
You can just hang on to
Yeah.
the shuttle if it takes off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out real quick and just shine it just to buy her some time.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, go ahead. Roll with advantage again.
Come on.
Well, she got
That's an
8.
8. That's a 2. I beat the thing. And then that's it on my D8 anyway. So we finally passed.
There
So
we go.
you, with his help, you managed to get these things cleared off enough to get the engines started. There are now these turbine flame jets lighting up the area. These things are fleeing from it. But you're taking off. So I I need Nathaniel. Last roll of the game. I need you to roll a spirit check to get back on the ship without dying to these creatures before she takes off.
So your spirit versus 12.
Spirit, and it should be 12 right now because I'm in the Minotaur, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Everything's 12. For some reason, it changes your spirit.
Pink one's a D12.
Can we cinematic this as Nathaniel like boosting up with his Minotaur?
Yeah, you're
And-
absolutely boosting up. It's destroyed. Like there's pieces of it hanging off. It's on its last hit point, and like
So I'm gonna jump out the Minotaur in midair as it's falling off of me.
absolutely
and just
right.
try to jump into
Because
the
if you
ship.
miss
Yeah.
it, you're dead anyway.
Yeah.
So you do whatever the fuck
Because
you
all
want.
these things are holding on to me.
Oh, so if you're letting go, this is just your regular spirit.
Well, no. I'm using the Minotaur to get up.
He's using the Minotaur to
but-
fling himself.
but-
out.
I see. Gotcha.
Can somebody help him with the helping
What are
hand?
you gonna say?
If he crit fails, can he go into the turbine and just take the whole ship?
We'll see. We'll see.
I'll be there. I'll be there to try to grab him.
I'm in the.
Yeah, can I get a help from anybody?
No, you're outside. Everyone else is inside.
Yeah, my partner's.
I'll tell you what. Since you're there to try and grab him, if you
I'm not.
miss,
I'm
I'll
in the
give-
co-pilot seat.
Oh, is anyone there to try and grab him?
I am.
Okay, so if you miss, Natasha will get a roll to try and grab him.
Okay, so 2d12. The red is the dread.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, you cast
Oh,
it!
that's a 1.
So you get in there, you exit from your Minotaur in mid jump. It falls completely to pieces on its way to the ground, and you hear these things shrieking as its various flashlights and light sources shine on them while it falls.
And I roll
Yeah.
inside.
You do a full shoulder roll up the ramp, and you stand to your feet. And when you get there, you're in like the cargo area now, and you see Prisoner X.
What?
Shut the
He's still
fuck up.
got his head. He's like, thought I was dead, huh?
And I say, it's a good thing that thing was insured.
In.
Wow.
All right, everyone.
Survive.
The night?
Even the guy I intentionally tried to kill is alive.
That's how things happen in Archonia.
Yeah.
ArchoniaFest.
Sorry, I left you for dead.
No, it's okay. I made it back. I
He made it back. He said
This whole
no.
time I was digging on the ground.
Yeah.
I was digging on the ground.
tunneled all the way here?
I tunneled. I had my lights on. And then I fucking digged up. I was like, hey, guys.
For them, it was a 10-hour walk to get to here from where you
Yeah.
died. So you've just been running most of that
No,
time.
I've just been running. I've been shooting. I've been shining my light on
Yeah.
things. And,
Outstanding.
it's just
All
so-
right, everyone. Thanks for
Awesome.
watching. Thank you guys for playing. We'll be back.
Yes, Misery. This
And
was
thank you,
Max's game.
Steve, for playing the MAD system. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, cool
Thank
system.
you very
Yeah.
much. Our next event is Easy D6. We'll be back with that very soon.
Misery was asking me. It was your game.
Oh, yes.
Yes, this is
my game.
Max's game.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can see
And-
it for free on Itch.io.
Itch.io.
Or if you're
That's
trying to
what
buy
I
it,
get,
grab your RPG.
too. All right. Thanks, everyone. See you at what time did I say it is for that?
Four?
4 o'clock.